Whoa, we live with it. We live with it, big dog.
Philadelphia, PA. Just a short matchup with the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to...
What's up? They got that touchdown. Come on, y'all. Don't let them come back. Don't let them come back.
25. Second and 2. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
On second down now, it's Sanders. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
Tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Tano passing you. In there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. They do go for it. It's Wentz. And he fires one that's intercepted. He's picked off at his own 46. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
Now a throw for the All-Pro Kelsey is complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Edwards-Helaire, no breaking him in gently in his NFL debut. Folks wondered if guys like Darwin Thompson and Darrell Williams might factor in a bit more, but not week 1. 25 carries, 138 yards, and a touchdown in Clyde Edwards-Helaire's Chiefs debut. On second down, a run with Edwards-Helaire. And here he'll get it down to 7.
You got to
gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Edwards-Helaire, they'll try. the offense off the field. They'll stay put on fullback Sherman. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. So the decision to go for it turns out to be a good one. They get a couple of yards, and as a result, the drive keeps moving. It's now 1st and goal. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll run with Edwards-Helaire, and he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run, and the Chiefs are going to take a first-quarter lead. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And complete to Zach Ertz. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Richard Rodgers, that time. That'll bring up 2nd down.
What we've seen so far in this game, they are not going to allow a big shot over the top. You can have whatever you want underneath. They'll give you that, but they're not going to let you beat them deep.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. It's Wentz. He'll fire deep for... It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Reagor, 58 yards. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. It took them a while to get their speedster involved, but they found him downfield there.
And what we've discovered as we've watched games is the speedster doesn't have to have a lot of catches, doesn't have to have volume in order to have a huge impact on the game. His speed scares the heck out of defenses, and other guys can capitalize, but when you finally hit him and he carries it all the way to the end zone, that's what you're paying for. That big threat that can make big plays on a limited number of catches.
That's how you step on the stage with your first catch, take it to the house. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks away. It's taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
On the return, the Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
23 yards, the final tally. Now a pass that's taken in by Hill. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. Mahomes firing complete. And he gets it down to the 32. 7 yards there and a 1st down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, single zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Now on 2nd and 13. Mahomes. Open man is Hill. He's got it. Mahomes. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
Yard gain on the play. And
from the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. He is going to find Hill here. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 15-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
First down, Kansas City.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Here comes Edwards-Helaire on the toss right. He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
The ball carrier. Fletcher Cox on the tackle.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
2nd and 7 at the Eagles' 12-yard line.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. It makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
4th down now looming after Philly's defense stands tall in coverage. So on 4th down, Mahomes off, Harrison Butker on for the Chiefs field goal.
9-yard attempt.
Butker's kick here is good. And they bump the lead up to 4 now at 10-6. Together, a good little drive there, but ultimately stalling out the red zone.
Yeah, I know a lot of people look at it as a little bit of a negative. They didn't get 6 points out of it, right? Didn't get the touchdown. But that's actually okay. They got 3 points. Able to give their defense a little bit of rest, let them settle down over there. So all in all, to me, that's a good drive.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10. At their own 20.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And a nice run past the 30-yard line there. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. And they'll employ the jumbo set now on 2nd and 1. Wentz on the give to Sanders, and they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. A gain of just a yard, but it's a first down. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. And that'll set them back 5. They'll run with Sanders, and he'll go down right at the 30-yard line.
The ball carrier.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
And 11 at the 30-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now. Wentz, and he finds his target. It's Marquise Goodwin. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. From midfield, here's Wentz. It's caught by Sanders. And he'll get him down to the 47.
Damn, they caught time on
The Eagles will
hand.
take their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Wentz, that'll be caught. Rager with it. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 27-yard line. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Here's 2nd and 10. now, Wentz again. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Intercepted by the Chiefs. They'll take over 1st and 10.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Time for a final kneel down or a safe run, and then they can head to the locker room with a lead.
Yeah, or they can even run a screen. You know, something they feel is somewhat safe that might actually pop and turn into a big play. That's what you usually run in this situation.
Or go 4 verticals because why not?
Because you're feeling it, right? You're just feeling it.
So we've reached halftime here in a 4-point game. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. And this carries into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 23. From the gun, he'll set up to throw. It's Hill, complete. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. It's a 1st down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the grab. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. It'll go as a gain of 10 and a Kansas City 1st down.
1st down, Chiefs.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 27 yards there, a 1st down.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. A gain of 27 on the play. 1st down, Kansas City.
Right back to Edwards-Helaire on 1st down. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Not the kind of gain that we'll go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of gain that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run and the pass, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that, MVU. Well done.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. This will be caught at about the 6. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
At the 6-yard line.
They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal.
And Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. Okay, so you just took the big loss. Now what are you doing on 4th down?
Well, we have a change of plans now is what we have, because I think they were looking at the play sheet, trying to dial something up to go for it on 4th down. But after that loss, that goes right out the window. Now you have to kick the field goal and hope to come back down the next time and score.
Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you've pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though. 3 points for the opening drive of the third quarter. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. They fake the give. Now Wentz. He's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A gain there of 21 yards.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On play action, Wentz.
He didn't throw it, bro. What the fuck?
Can't get away forever, and down he goes.
Open like a motherfucker.
In there to bury him for a loss of 11.
Down back at the 38-yard line.
After the sack on first down, Wentz. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off at the 20. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. They set themselves behind the chains, trying to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back one pitch at a time.
Through for 4 tough yards. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. He'll buy some time right. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started. And that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty. And before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And he's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it. But in the end, great execution. A 6-yard gain, and it all works out. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. It'll go as a gain of 10 and a Kansas City 1st down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Good gain there on first down. It keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front. Good blocking. Nice hole for him. Ends up picking up nice yardage. Stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves them with a 3rd and 3. So here we go, Charles, 3rd down. Any chance you're throwing?
I don't think so. I think you got to keep the clock rolling here.
And indeed, they will keep it on the ground. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game.
Damn.
Get the first down close.
He made me go the wrong way. I wasn't even trying to dive. I knew that was coming.
Said and done. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th.
First down, Chiefs.
Again, man.
Today's final score.
I knew that was coming. They about killed. Cardinals winning
the
great.
NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, with the echoes of cannon blast still ringing in our ears from the north end zone. The Bucs were introduced a moment ago, and they are all set as their guys will do battle with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Cardinals looking like the Cowboys, the Redskins, or the Redskins.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Tampa. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. First and 10, kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Now a play fake. Wentz.
Oh, my God.
Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
And he'll wind up with about 6, up past the 30 to the 31.
Brought down at the 31.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Now Wentz. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
And they will to touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
Let's go, man. Can't be losing this
7
shit.
yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. And Dominican Sue makes the tackle. Brings up from the 40 now on 2nd down. Wentz, he'll get this complete to Jalen Reagor. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Give him 32 on the play. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now Wentz.
Dude, that's a touchdown. Yes, damn.
At the 38, Vita Vea breaking through to get the sack. 2nd down. Throwing on 2nd and long. Wentz. And this is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football. He got 29 yards that time.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal. At the 9.
And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard
That boy coming like light.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Working from the gun, Wentz. This will be caught just inside the 10. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 11 yards, but still not enough. 4th down.
But it brings up 4th and goal.
They'll go for it. It's Wentz. This is taken in by Jeffrey. He's got it. Touchdown, Eagles.
Touchdown.
A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here.
Conversion.
They'll turn to Sanders. They're going to try and run. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game.
Nothing. Jake Elliott takes
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at their own 37. Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
At the 46-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up
45-yard line.
Any team that runs the toss and runs it successfully, that means they win the battle on the edges. That means you seal the edge in order to let your back get to the corner.
6-0 our score after 1.
with the score, Eagles 6, Buccaneers nothing.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Brady gives this one off to Jones. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. It's a gain of 11, and the Bucs have a 1st down.
To the base.
Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
And a short gain down to about the 33. Tackled by Avonte Maddox. Ball at the 33, 2nd and 9. Now they'll throw with Brady. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Malik Jackson breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. So Brady and the Bucs need to work a little magic. 3rd and long after that last sack. Shotgun now for Brady. 4th down now looming after Philly's defense stands tall in coverage.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
What happened? Back in the middle.
Shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Get the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All them on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. They're like, hold up, wait a minute, like don't make sense, don't really get it. I'm steady getting to the chicken, that tricky finger licking chicken. I mean, I'm getting to the good guap. Keep a rack in my socks. Diamonds cost me a lot. Nike check up all of my stocks. Hey yo, Nike check. T-shirt, check. Sneakers, check.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying fly, Eagles, fly, as they get ready to match up with the Dallas Cowboys.
Zerline to kick off for Dallas.
We live with the big dog. We live. Subscribe, like, and enjoy. We in here trying to enjoy the moment.
And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. On the counter now, it's Sanders. And he'll get about 4 across the 30 to the 32.
He was brought down by
the heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Wentz now to throw. And that's complete to Sanders. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Sanders. That's good.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Wentz. And that is incomplete. The intended receiver, Marquise Goodwin. And it's 2nd down.
Not the desired outcome, but probably won't be the last time we see him take a shot downfield.
Second and 10. From the gun, it's Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Xavier Woods with a pick. And a great return as he takes us up just shy of the 45. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. Fletcher Cox there for the tackle. And Ezekiel Elliott, by the way, he was the first Cowboy with a rushing touchdown and a receiving touchdown in a season opener. He scored both of the Cowboys' touchdowns in that 20-17 loss to the Rams in Week 1. Zeke finishing with 22 carries and just under 100 yards. He had 96 total. On second down, Elliott. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Just a yard to go here on 2nd down. They'll try to throw now. Prescott looking for Cooper. That's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 15 yards on the play, 1st down. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you've got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now, Prescott being chased out left. And that's Elliott, complete. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. It'll be a gain of 6, and that'll make this a 2nd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is because you got to get his attention because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Now back to the ground with Elliott. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets him up now 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Flush to his right. That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Number 13, Michael.
The 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, that was dangerous. Throw it into coverage, almost picked. But instead, they'll keep it on second down.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Now Sanders. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
He's brought down at the 31. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd.
From the gun on 3rd down. Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin, 69 yards. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Ties the game at 7.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This taken in about 4 yards deep.
Whoa, we're going over with it. Go down with it.
And ultimately
Live
cannot
with it.
get
Get
this
down.
out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. That's going to set him back 5 yards. need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Here's Prescott. And a diving
oh,
grab.
my God.
I think he got that, yes.
Complete.
23 yards on the play.
It's a gain of
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let... This is caught inside the 15.
Oh, my God.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard
like that?
line. Last play, they went over 20 yards. This time, they topped 30. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And this is caught. It's Cooper. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion.
9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
From the 4, this is 2nd down and 1. They'll throw again. Prescott under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sack back around the 8. Well, Fletcher Cox, he's been doing this for a lot of years, and another sack to his ledger there.
3rd and long.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 1st half. All knotted up at 7. Coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. 4th down now looming after Philly's defense stands tall in coverage.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
For the field goal. A 25-yard attempt.
Zerline's kick is up and through. And the Cowboys are going to jump out to a 3-0 lead. That drive took him inside the 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Give a little tip of the cap to the stop troops there because they didn't give up a touchdown in that situation, right? Made them kick the field goal. And, yeah, points went against them, but that feels a whole lot better running off the field.
Greg Zerline to kick off for Dallas.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this 1st half as the it's a touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good. So they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin.
Damn, that bird ain't getting over there.
Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And a great return as he takes us up just shy of the 45.
That's some bullshit, man. Philly would have come on and shake back this shit.
A few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. Able to get 7 on that 1st down pass play. 2nd and 3. And he'll hit the slant route. That's caught by Cooper. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. 1st down, Prescott into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. Empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. So after the INT, here's Wentz. And he'll get into the end zone to make it a 5-point game. And they turn the pick-6 into a pick-8 with that 2-point conversion.
I love how you upsell. That is outstanding right there. What a big-time play. Big switch in how this game was going, and then they capitalized a little bit on top.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
Kenny Pollard on the return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Avonte Maddox. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. We have not seen much on offense from either side these last few drives. It has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally, and you're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense trying to get things figured out, okay, we self-scout every week in our game plan.
Damn bullshit. Let me complete it then.
Sometimes what are our tendencies? Time to go to some of those tendency breakers and try and create some offense.
They always have those in their back pocket, don't they?
You have to, and if you don't keep abreast of what you're doing, you lock into a rhythm and make it easy for the opposition.
Looking for tendency breakers right now. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Elliott on 1st down, going to get about 3 before he's taken down.
Elliott's the ball carrier.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
41. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup.
I hit the wrong button. I'm supposed to be 12.
Before he's out of bounds. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a first down. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. Now left side on the swing pass. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. This a 2nd and 7 from the 37.
At the 37-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. And he has another first down.
I don't know what to say.
Down to the Eagles' 22-yard line. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. 2nd down and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They go to Elliott again. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. And this is caught.
Good one. Good one. Good one.
But multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. Prescott from the gun. And this one quickly to Lamb. He's down inside the 10 to the 8. And it comes on a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 7.
To throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessful.
Yeah, I should have sold it.
Touchdown, Dallas.
Number 88.
80 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Cowboys have retaken the lead. Well, that's about as quick of a passing touchdown.
I hope you win.
Everyone has a section.
All right, big dog. We live with it. Subscribe, like, and enjoy. Subscribe, like, and enjoy. We in the game still. What you mean?
It's pretty in-depth because people want the ball in the hands of the quarterback into the playmaker's hands downfield as fast as possible. There are a lot of plays, a lot of options involved with that.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
Let's go see.
Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They trail
Chargers
offense,
winning
first time
on
to touch the
Chiefs.
ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned. Because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away. Shocker. Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. That one a first down pickup of 8.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Throwing on first is Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles have retaken the lead. The Eagles might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet.
18. Jake Elliott.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. Now a quick throw as that's complete on the
Lamb cold with it.
Just shy of the 13 yards and a first down, Cowboys. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. 10th carry now for Elliott. Elliott a first down. And down to the 27-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. First down. They keep on the ground with Elliott.
They play Zeke on the run.
Before he's brought down. 11 more yards that go around. A first down as well. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what and Prescott, his 3rd interception. A great read, and it's picked off. And he will bring this all the way up to the 30-yard line. That was just one of those interceptions from our perspective here. We got a good view at the 50-yard line mid-level that quarterback and receiver were not on the same page.
Just by his reaction, I'm talking about the quarterback, he expected something different from his receiver. Whether he expected him to break in, out, deeper, shorter, they'll determine that on the sideline. But bottom line, you can see that he thought he'd be in a different spot, except the defender was not his intended target.
And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Second and 11.
2nd and 11.
29-yard line.
Throwing now is Wentz. It's caught by Sanders.
Wentz's pass.
On 3rd down. Dancing to his left. He may try and run for this. Wentz can pull it down when he needs to.
7-yard line.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. They run here with Jason Huntley.
Come on, Jay, I need you.
In his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 47-yard line.
82.
Oh, look at this. Wentz going to throw. They'll get this into the hands of Huntley. Now he's going to get this all the way down.
That would have been a bad fumble.
That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
Dude got off. Why you get off, big dog? You was doing your thing. Man. You know why dude quit? He was doing good. No matter what you do, you can do the same play over and over if that's your shit. All because you know how to read the defense. Because defense can change and beat that play. No matter what they talking about, ain't no every play can get beat. Ain't no perfect route. Ain't nothing perfect. Motherfucker, see that shit and put a nigga in that zone right. It's over. It's over. If your choices is thought out already, then you can get beat, nigga. Stop playing the game.
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give a about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave. never play by the rules. Guess I'm paying my dues. They gon' try to intrude. Poison the multitude. They be quick to accuse. When you got different views, just know you gon' pay the price based off the item you choose. Many times in the culture, hit you with MK Ultra. I knew you was a vulture. Holy Ghost get the ushers. No, I can't trust you. Shock you, then now you fluster. Crashing down, I was clutter. Doing this so subtle. Fumbling out through the rubble. Remember this in jungle. The top always gonna get something. In the middle, gotta stay hunting. Why the rush left with nothing? 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 Agitated illusion. Only built for confusion. The institution. Modern day execution. Think I know the solution. Maybe not should I do it? Just put it in the music. Just put it in the music. Someone put me out cause I'm on fire. I can't give a about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave. You'll burn out if you jump into the fire. Can you feel it rushing through your veins? Though you make it out that you desire. Don't see it when I never be the same.
You bet. That was a bad game. Let me watch these highlights because that's my team.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. Down is Brady to Evans on the slam.
I didn't even know.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
First down.
And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved, able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guy's up. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. He's going to involve multiple people. And right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
Looking for Gronkowski, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 30. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, a turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Play action. Now Wentz. Rodgers brings it in. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
10-yard line.
They fake the give. Now Wentz. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And he is going to be stopped on the return at his own 3-yard line.
Take over first and 10.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. So after the INT, it's Brady. Quickly to Gronkowski. That's caught. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10.
That was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. And that won't buy him much room. Just a 1-yard gain to the 5.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. What that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
On 3rd down, here's Jones. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. It'll be a gain of 7, but I'd imagine we'll see the punt team here on 4th down. They'll run it with Jones. And some room to roll now.
Damn, man.
Get this up to the 30-yard line. A big roll of the dice.
Yeah, that shit was pitiful, y'all. We did bad this week.
Do we have a medic here? Can I get a cold compress from my head right now? Watching these play calls, I know they're in the red zone, but he's in his own red zone, not the opposite red zone to decide to go for it. How did this happen?
Hey, risky, but it paid off. But I agree. You keep calling plays like that, you're going to need a lot of antacids on the sideline. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. A pair of first downs gives them a 1st and 10 up at the 44. The give is to Jones. And a minimal gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line. And Duke Riley will get credit for the tackle.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play, backwards a yard.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. Open man is Godwin. It's complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles 39. No score after 1 on EA Sports. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. A give to Jones. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
38-yard line, 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Brady. He sets up the screen to Jones. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles 17-yard line. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
First down.
And that was a beautifully executed screen pass. They let the rushers get upfield and get the escorts in front, meaning the offensive linemen, other blockers out in front. Completed the pass beautifully. So now you've got all
what the
that.
fuck?
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. From 17 yards out, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
An excellent, long, sustained offensive drive. And now they can look across the field and see a defense that looks a little bit beaten down. Right now, as an offensive coordinator, you're thinking to yourself, can I dial up the knockout punch?
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Takes it at the 7. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we've got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? All right, CD, I want to fit in your preseason predictions here. This is now our 5th year together in the booth. Hard to believe, time flies, but it's an annual tradition that you tell us how you think things are going to shape up in each conference. Let's start with your thoughts thoughts on the AFC?
All right, let's start in the East. I like the Bills. In the South, I like Indianapolis despite their loss on opening day. In the North, I like Baltimore. And out West, of course, I like Kansas City. For wild cards, I like the Chargers coming out of the West. I think that in the East, New England is going to get the nod. And then out of the North, I'm taking Pittsburgh. Remember, we got that extra team in the playoffs this year. And then when the playoffs break down, I do think it's going to come down to Baltimore and Kansas City in the AFC. And Baltimore, by a nose, goes to the Super Bowl.
And just to be different from you, I like your conference championship matchup. I'll take Mahomes and the Chiefs heading back to the Super Bowl yet again. Touchdown, Philadelphia! Miles Sanders, 41 yards. And the Eagles are now just an extra point away from grabbing the lead.
Sometimes running plays hit or break so fast, there's no reaction time from the secondary. So I've got to give credit to the offensive line for creating that hole so suddenly. And how decisive was he to take that cut and just go? No one downfield there to stop it.
And that is caught for the 2 points. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. On first down, Brady. He finds his target. It's Evans. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Now a first down carry by Jones. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Tackle made at his
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory.
The tackle made by...
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now, because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
That burst good for 20 and a first down.
Ordinarily, third down is a passing down, but how about that explosive run right there? And when you get a run like that, that means everything came together. Offensive linemen, they didn't just get to the first guys. They got to the second level to help downfield. And I've always said, any run over 7 yards means the wide receivers have done an excellent job blocking downfield.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
At the 21-yard line.
They'll try the right side with Jones. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown.
Tampa Bay.
A 21-yard touchdown run. And the Bucs are going to retake the lead. CD for them, this has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment and you have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here, because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense, that's 2 points for them. But he identified an open target and put it right on him.
From the 6. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Wentz now on first down. He'll fire it deep for Rager. They find some open field here. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line.
You're trailing. You're trying to get points late in the half. I absolutely understand that. But remember, it's all about the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other side with that good field position they just took over with. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
31-yard line.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Now Jones. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Tampa Bay.
Ronald Jones with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bucs are going to add on to their lead. And he atones for his miss the first time around as this one is up and good to extend their lead.
Buccaneers 21, Eagles 8. Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taking it about the 1. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
10 at their own 26-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And you're under a minute to go in the half, a first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the smart approach is to run out the clock, lick your wounds at the half, and see if you can come up with a strategy to play better in the second. But there's also something to challenging your offense right here. You know, hey, guys,
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin. 74 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly for 6. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. Shotgun now for Wentz. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Eagles 14. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they'll watch this one fall in the end zone, and that'll be a touchback.
25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. You're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
Yeah, you got the lead. It's definitely a thought. Let's go ahead and try and increase it. But at the same time, I don't like the odds. I don't like where they are on the field. Got the lead. They've done well in the first half. Don't mess it up and go into halftime looking at each other wondering what if.
First down.
Brady now on first down. And he finds Gronk. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That's good for a Buccaneer first, a pickup of 12 yards.
First down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
They'll run on first down. Jones. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
2nd and 5.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Here's Brady. And this one caught by Cameron Brate. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Brady. And lucky to get away with one there. That one nearly picked. 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. They go back to the ground with Jones. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So on 3rd down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half. 9-yard attempt. And the 11-year veteran bangs it through. And that will push the lead up to double digits now at 10. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
And not much on this one. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. Taken at about the 1. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They're down now 24-14. Work to do as they come up on a 1st and 10. And complete to Zach Ertz. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. On first down, Wentz. Flushed out right. And incomplete on the deep ball.
All right, this gives us a chance, Charles, to go back to your playoff predictions. We covered the AFC. What do you see happening in the NFC?
All right, let's go with the division winners. Dallas in the East, Green Bay in the North. Let's see, New Orleans in the South, and out West, San Francisco. Wild cards, I think 2 are come from out West. Arizona and Seattle. And the 3rd wild card, I think it's going to come from the South, and Tampa Bay gets in. Now, I don't believe Tampa Bay's going to the Super Bowl. I think New Orleans.
That's caught inside the 20. And he gets this down deep into Tampa Bay territory. It's a big play there for the Eagles. 53 yards.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Into the red zone. Wentz. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Philadelphia, PA.
Shotgun snap, and then the give to Sanders. And power running here down to the 6-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
At the 6-yard line.
Another run with Sanders. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles are back within a score.
Set up for the 2-point conversion.
Now Wentz. Throws left side. And he's got it. They convert for 2, and that gets them even closer. Now a 2-point game.
22. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Pretty important third-quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
On the tackle.
Third quarter of a 2-point game, a good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10.
22-yard line.
Brady going to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He's got it complete to Gronkowski. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
I like the design of that play, or shall I say the way it ended up. Quarterback ends up to the right side. You know, it gets outside of the pocket. How about the tight end staying in his sight line and getting to that same part of the field? And they find each other for the completion.
From the gun on 3rd down, Brady. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a 1st down.
5-yard gain on the play.
Give them the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Brady gives this one off to Jones. And he goes out right around the 39. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
From the 39, Brady. Escaping the pressure right. He'll try and run it. Tom Brady flashing the mobility, scrambling there for a 1st down.
That's something we have not seen him do to this point, and that's take the ball, tuck it, and run.
Exactly right. His first carry of the game. I guess he picked a good time to do it.
He certainly did. Not only did he have the element of surprise, he's making sure he's judicious in taking off.
Now left side on the swing pass. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
In order for a screen pass to break big, a lot of things have to come together and be well executed. But all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big game.
4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down?
4-yard line. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll go again to Jones. And he's got some space here. Taking it right down Broadway. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Touchdown.
Ronald Jones, 44 yards as the Buccaneers tack on to their lead. He keeps carrying the ball into the end zone, and in this one, he's sort of carrying the team on his back.
He's the reason that they lead right now, no question about it. And you talk about on his back, he's not minding the extra weight at all, is he? Carrying that just as lightly as he does the football. Yeah, what a great performance so far.
Those 3 touchdowns, it's got him in the lead. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, you know, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. On Wentz is intercepted yet again. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
1st and 10. Here's Brady. That's caught by Howard. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
O.J. Howard.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
At the 20-yard line.
Jones. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18.
The ball carrier.
Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the 1st down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bucs capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. From the gun, it's Brady. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. So trying to throw it in for 2 points, but the D got home, brought him down.
Yeah, got home, which means there had to be good coverage. Just had nowhere to go with the ball. Typically, you try and throw quick hitters, quick slants, maybe even a quick fade. Nothing was open. He ends up getting sacked.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time wasn't pretty. 1 play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wentz. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle 1st down. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 41. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Wentz now on 1st down. He's going to let it fly. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this. And I know you are, too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. Wentz to throw again. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. The 20. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back.
Philadelphia.
And the Buccaneers able to recover. Their hands team does its job. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Brought down by Nate Gary. Brady going to throw here.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Nate Gary. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
First and 10.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. So after the INT, here's Wentz. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Room here to run. Then he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. Both defenses have had their struggles, but they've been good enough to get them this lead, and another nice play there to help preserve the lead.
It's been a game of punch-counter-punch, hasn't it? All throughout. But this time, the big swing was taken, and it didn't land. Nice play by them on defense.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A gain of 32 that time. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. And Brady going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Darius Slay with a pick. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. Past the 20. And he'll score. Touchdown, Eagles. Well, don't change that channel just yet. This one may have gotten a bit more interesting.
Put down the remote, put down the clicker. This one looked like it was over. It looked like they were ready to seal the deal. But in doing so, by pitching it around a little bit, it cost them. We could have a great finish.
Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Oh, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point, as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got a plane to catch.
He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. Malik Jackson there to make the stop.
On the pickup, it's 2nd and 8.
They'll run it with Jones. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. And they will take a knee here. So time has run out on what will be a Tampa Bay victory. And they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is
I buy like 23. Won't fall again and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel the way my heart all on my sleeve. Yeah, that's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Coming for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drill. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here. Yeah, this the winning team. 6 rings with a pinky ring. Everybody used to pick at me.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. They love their football in this part of the country, and this crowd is ready to go as their guys will match up with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Dustin Hopkins to kick off for Washington.
Dustin Hopkins has it on the tee, and here we go from our nation's capital. Fielded right around the 8. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. And the Washington pressure gets to him, and he will go down. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's 2nd down. Another try after the 1st down sack. Wentz. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Landon Collins. And he'll take this all the way down inside the 40. So, CD, his very first pass of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know that's a major surprise for any quarterback because, look, let's face it, no one thinks about throwing interceptions. But think about all the warm-up that we saw, right? Every pass he threw wasn't a single interception because, oh, that's right, there were no defenders out there. A little bit.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Gary. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. Here's a handoff to Barber. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
He's brought down at the 31.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, Haskins. Open man here, Sims complete. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. The field goal unit's going to stay put on the sideline. They're going to go on 4th down here. They'll try it now with Barber. Oh, and I think he went backward. He did. Washington goes for it, but it does not pan out. And the Eagles defense able to hold. Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the 24-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now. Wentz. And down he goes. They bring down Wentz on the sack. That's Deron Payne with a sack that time. Eagles coming up here on a 3rd and long, so Wentz and company with some work to do after the sack. On play action, it's Wentz. And this is caught by Jackson. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now a play fake. Wentz. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 23 yards, the final tally. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Play action. Now Wentz. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. He was trying to get it to Zach Ertz that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down. From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Wentz on the give to Sanders. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down. Now Wentz. It's caught by Sanders. Sanders has the first down and much more. And down to the 7-yard line. So first and goal now from the 7-yard line.
At the 7-yard line.
We're scoreless after one.
With no score.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they go to work on a first and goal. They'll run with Sanders, and he'll be stopped up after only a couple of yards as he gets it down to the 5.
Tackle made.
5 yards remain on second down.
2. Brings up second and goal.
Once again with Sanders. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Taking
a big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal. On play action, Wentz.
Bruh, he supposed to bend through that big. Trick him, gang. Come on.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Second
They want
straight
that big
drive
lag
Charles
out.
have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a second and 11. Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back.
That probably been a kill ass play, boy. I don't know why they hold me.
11 yards there. First.
17-yard line.
They'll try the jet sweep here. And they'll blow that one up back at the 16-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 16-yard line.
On second and 11 now. Haskins, he gets it to Thomas. The reception good for 7. It's third down.
Complete to Logan Thomas. It's a gain of 7. Makes it third and 4.
Play action. Haskins. Caught. It's Dontrell Inman. And they're able to get this one across the 35. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on third down. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side. And looking for McLaurin, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Nate Gehring, and he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. If you're a lover of offense, this has not been the half for you thus far. Luckily for me, though, I'm sitting next to a lover of defense, and we have had plenty of that, including that interception.
Yeah, and I mean, that still makes it a great game, doesn't it? Everybody talks about if the ball's not in the end zone and points going up on the board, it's not as much fun. I love these defensive battles. Something's got to give with these turnovers. Who can convert them into points?
Second down, line of scrimmage. Again, the 37 as they line up second and 10. Wentz going to throw. And complete to Zach Ertz. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
A gain of 9.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives a much better opportunity to convert on third down.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
First down.
They fake the give. Now Wentz.
Dude, we're supposed to been a touchdown. You don't never do that.
Coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. He's to the 10. Ertz over the middle. And finally be taken down at the 4-yard line. It's a pickup of 17 there. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. Just a yard, but that's all they needed. And by the slimmest of margins, it'll be 1st and goal. They'll try to run with Sanders. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
2-yard line.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
About a half yard from the end zone, 3rd and goal.
The final shot before half for Wentz. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Carson Wentz on target to Jalen Reagor as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. You knew time was going to run out, so this had to be in the end zone, and somehow they were able to... Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. This will be caught at about the 6. And he will get into the end zone. So a perfect finish to the half. They get the touchdown on the final play, and 2 more for good measure. So we have reached halftime here in what's an 8-point game. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach?
Washington down on the scoreboard, but they are getting the football first here, and we are back underway on EA Sports.
Steven Sims now on the return.
And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
It's the 3rd quarter, and they're down on the scoreboard. And while no one wants to hit the panic button just yet, points are a necessity on this drive. What a great way to get set up.
3rd quarter starts with a run by Barber. And he'll get this out past the 45 to the 47. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
They'll stay on the ground with Barber. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, it's almost a tendency breaker.
Barber on 1st and 10. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the Eagles' 49-yard line.
2nd and 11 now.
Now they'll look to Haskins to throw it. And his throw is incomplete. Oh, Thomas unable to reel that one in. 3rd down here.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Couldn't do nothing about it.
That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 28. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
At the 28-yard line.
Now Haskins on 1st down. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Malik Jackson, the 6'5" D tackle with a sack. To try again after the sack. Haskins, and that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. They show run with three tight ends here on first down. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And they'll hit him for a loss as he's back to his 2-yard line. Making the play that time, Thomas Davis from his linebacker spot. In his own end zone, it's Wentz. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And they'll get him down right at around the 11-yard line. Give him 9 on the play, and that'll bring up a third down. On third down, they turn to Sanders. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. 2 yards on the pick up there. It's fourth down.
2 yards on the play. Brings up fourth down.
They do go for it. It's Wentz. Rodgers brings it in. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off for the first down. Flush to his right. And he's going to keep it here. He's got a first down past the 30. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. On first and 10, it's Sanders. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. Back now at FedEx Field. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Wentz. Flushed out right. He'll let this thing go for Sanders. And that's caught inside the 30. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, 66 yards. And the Eagles add on to their lead. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flushed from the pocket, a lot of times you see him, eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
16, Washington, nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Haskins and the Washington offense going to come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. On the handoff, this is Barber. Javon Hargrave there on the stop.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the deep.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Javon Hargrave, the D tackle, getting the sack. A tough spot for Haskins in Washington here. 3rd and long after that last sack. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or 2 short. That scramble good for 13 yards, but they'll try and throw forward with Haskins. Sliding out of the pocket. Looking for Inman deep. And this is going to be incomplete. Washington goes for it, but it does not pan out. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. On first down, Wentz caught by the tight end Ertz. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
It's a gain of 9.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 40.
We now return to the Ghost Whisperer.
I don't understand. Why do all you ghosts come to me?
You're really... you have a knack. We just trust you.
I can't believe you let Mr. Swanson confiscate the closest thing I had to a car.
Relax, man. It's not the worst thing I've ever done. You remember that favor I did for that park ranger?
Hey, boo-boo, let's see what we got in this picnic basket.
Tell the other bears what you just saw.
Well, I don't care. Because you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get a job and buy a real car. You know, I rented that open in a superstore in USA across town. Maybe you can get a job there.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago where the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying, "Fly, Eagles, fly," as they get ready to match up with Ben Roethlisberger and the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's an old-school battle in the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. First carry of the game, and not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Steven
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
2nd and 9.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
That's good.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line. Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Reagor, 40 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead.
For the 2-point conversion.
They'll return to Sanders. They'll try and run it here. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Eagles 8, Steelers nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
At their own 34-yard line.
Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at the 34. They'll run with the NC State man. It's Jalen Samuels. And he'll get this only up to about the 35. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd and 9, Roethlisberger. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A gain of 13, it's a 1st down. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
But there is a certainty in this game. We know that wherever he goes, he's going to draw a big-time crowd.
Throws in a double coverage there, and look, that's something that he's going to have to deal with a lot in this game, I'm sure.
Yeah, they were lucky to get away with that one where it just fell incomplete, but they're going to count on him to uncover latent routes and make some difficult catches.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Roethlisberger. He'll find Smith-Schuster. That's complete. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They'll run for it with Samuels. And he's got
damn, a better tackle was needed than that.
The 42. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that, but by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. Now the pass finding its way into the hands of Eric Ebron. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a 1st down. On 1st down, it's Samuels. And give him about 3 as he gets it down to the 22-yard line.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. But let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are within a 2-point conversion of tying this game. Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2. Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger.
Damn, man.
So
Time to
they get
move.
the 2 points, and now we're
Stay
even
focused on
at
your
88.
zone.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business.
And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Deshaun Jackson. 77 yards. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. This will be caught at about the 6. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And that's something you almost never see nowadays. When you fake it, you're at the 15-yard line on a PAT as opposed to just going for it from the 2.
I'm sorry. I know they got it, and congratulations to them, but it's just not a good play. I mean, the risk-reward is really off the charts. Not in your favor. Run your offense out there. Put it on the 2-yard line if you want to go for 2. But I'll be darned. They ended up getting that one, didn't they?
They go play action here on 1st down. Ebron with it over the middle. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards on the play. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Shotgun handoff to Samuels. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 44, Roethlisberger, open man, completes it to Smith-Schuster. Now loose football. The ball comes out, and it's picked up by the Eagles. And his guys will take over at their own 44-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
At the 43-yard line.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
4 makes it 3rd and 7.
On 3rd down, it's Sanders, and they'll stop him right on the midfield stripe. Give him 3 yards there, as that'll take us to 4th down.
A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
They'll go for it. It's Wentz. That's to his running back, complete. And he's got the 1st down before being taken down at the 46. Well, they deemed it 4-down territory, and they got 4 yards to pick up the 1st. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Wentz. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this 1st half of play from our studios in Orlando. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Now a play fake. Wentz. And that is incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
3rd and goal, the ball at the 11. Got a man open, it's Ertz. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 3 touchdown passes now for Carson Wentz. And the Eagles had 6 to their lead. So simple math here in the 1st half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making
Come
adjustments.
on, man.
Right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
Now this will make it into the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And last time the turnover on the fumble, and they were in enemy territory, so that had to be very frustrating. Down on the scoreboard here, can't do it again.
You nailed every part of what was frustrating. Down on the scoreboard, had a drive going, had pushed it past the 50-yard line, so they felt they were in striking distance, and to come away with nothing, not a good feeling at all, to put it mildly. Now they can't afford to do that again.
Yeah, now can they get that bad taste out of their mouth here? 15 yards on the play, 1st down. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Rodney McLeod. And the return out shy of midfield to the 46-yard line.
The good old coverage
3 defense, partner. When you start playing football as a safety, that's the first thing you're taught. Middle of the field, be as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, and break on the football when it's thrown and pick it off, just as we saw there.
Gonna look deep for Jeffrey. And it's intercepted. Picked up by Steven Nelson. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Now a pass that's taken in by Smith-Schuster. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Juju Smith-Schuster.
Second down and 5.
Brings up second and
from the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. And this one is incomplete. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
5 yards to go.
Again, it's Roethlisberger. And that is incomplete.
From a defensive perspective, they have exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll get that one complete to Connor. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down. So they go from one 42-yard line to the other as they come up now 1st and 10. Ben to throw again. That's complete to his running back, Connor. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches.
At the 33-yard line.
To throw again is Roethlisberger. He finds his man Johnson. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
Steeler first down.
They'll throw on 1st down with Roethlisberger. This is caught. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. The end result, 21 yards. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. 2nd and 2. They'll run with Samuels. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Stop short of the goal line.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. Taken in at the 3. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Throwing now, Roethlisberger on 1st down.
Bruh, that's a pick. We in here.
He's taken down. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones at a 1st down.
First down.
From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. Oh, he's trying for Smith-Schuster, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Mills. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll score. Touchdown, Eagles.
It goes without saying, but
but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Get the bag, then I flip it, watch me do it. Bought them all, my wrist going stupid. Try to put them on, but they never do it. Just like all the way to it, like don't make sense to really get it. I'm steady getting to the chicken. That tricky finger licking chicken. I been out getting to the game. Keep it right in my sauce. Diamonds cost me a lot. I can check up all of my stocks. Hey, yo. Nike check. T-shirt check. Sneakers check. Socks check. Hoodie check. Shorts check. I made about $1 million and I'm only 19.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. And now a whistle and a timeout called by the kicking team. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. They fake the give. Now Wentz. And his first pass is incomplete. Shaquille Griffin knocking it away that time in coverage.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Here's 2nd and 10. Play action. Wentz. And complete to Zach Ertz. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 22 yards on the catch and run. A first down.
A gain of 22 yards.
Love the play call that time. Love the design. You put 3 tight ends on the field. That screams jumbo set. For good yardage.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. And now the Seahawks are going to call another timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Now Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. Almost able to intercept it. That's one he would have liked to have held on to on this first drive. Instead, 2nd down.
An early message that this secondary is going to be tested because even though it fell incomplete, it almost felt like a warning shot to get things going.
2nd and 10. Again. Deep ball for Goodwin. And the defense loses him. It's complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin. 53 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. They'll turn to Sanders. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game.
Seahawks nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philly.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 24.
57's the mic. Rock 57. Me and you all day. All day. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. You go to 14.
They snap it at 1. Now Wilson steps away to his left. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards.
Check 52.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 11 yards there and a 1st down for Seattle. Here's Carson. He'll get only a couple down to the 44.
The ball carrier.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
They'll roll him out right. That's complete. It's Carson out of the backfield. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 28. They get 17 on that one. Move the chains. 1st down Seahawks. Now Wilson on 1st down. Forced out to his left. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
At the 15-yard line.
From the red zone now, here's Wilson on 1st down. That is caught inside the 5. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Wilson connects with Tyler Lockett. And the Seahawks are now just an extra point away from moving out in front. It's up and good, so they go the conservative route instead, and it gets them a 7-6 lead here in the opening quarter.
Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And this carries into the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
Eagles take over 1st and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Throwing on first is Wentz. Caught by the tight end Ertz. 7 yards the pickup there.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Throwing again on second down. Wentz looking left side. He's got it. Complete. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 12 yards there and a first down.
First down.
After one, a one-point game, 7-6.
Seahawks 7, Eagles 6.
Wentz now on first down. Finding Ertz again. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up the second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. Looking to throw again on second down. Wentz. And this is Ertz with it, right side. That one a first down pickup of 8.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Again, they'll throw with Wentz. Man open, it's Goodwin. And I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Can almost see inside his face mask there, the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around a lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Takes it down to the 10-yard line. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. And that's complete to Sanders. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down. And a heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Wentz going to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Carson Wentz with 2 first-half touchdown passes. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them
I was
to do
going to
that?
ask you, maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fielded near the back of the end zone.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Supposed to be awkward. If you know, you know. That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
The rushing numbers for Wilson, maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the first down.
First and 10.
On first down, Wilson. He finds Dorsett. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 10 more there and another first down. Penny, a first down carry. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
To Rashad Penny. Jalen Mills on the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
On second down, here's Penny. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
Jalen Mills on the tackle. It's a loss of 2. Brings up third.
On third down, Wilson buying time to his left. Dorsett making the catch. Now the Seahawks forced to use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. So the kick from here on a field goal would have been right at 53 yards, but instead, offense out there. They're going for it. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Fourth down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. The fourth down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. He'll buy some time right. He's going to take off with it. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and...
So on second down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. From the right hash pass, just a 34-yard attempt. So a late 3 there, and that'll help as they head into the break.
Talk about situational football, and something they've worked out since the OTAs and mini camps the previous summer. They take care of the ball, get 3 points, knowing they're going to get the ball to start the second half. That's the old 2-for-1 special to finish things off.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Four seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. And oh my, mistake there. Backs up, takes a fair catch at the 3-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 3-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just taking a knee, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why do anything else? Just get out of there.
Well, they're going to get about 3 here out of this first down run, and that'll bring up 2nd and 7. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And we will not see a return to start the half as this will be a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about...
And he fires one that's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line. That one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. You come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at their own 43. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. So that'll back them up 5. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Wentz on the give to Sanders. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
He was taken down by K.J. Wright. A gain of 7. It's 2nd and 8 at the 44-yard line.
Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. On play action, it's Wentz. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They do go for it. It's Wentz. Oh, wide open, complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 3 touchdown passes now for Carson Wentz. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. Now here's a whistle as flags come in. And we'll check out the call. To back him up 5, and it becomes a 37-yard extra point.
And it doesn't seem like a whole lot, does it? But every kicker I've talked to, they've been stressing about the PAT, the extra point, way more than kicking field goals ever since they moved it back to the 15-yard line.
And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Interesting call there. They went for 2 even after the penalty from the 7-yard line. It didn't pay off.
I think the first thought is to go ahead and kick the extra point, but you're not kicking it from the 7-yard line.
Yeah, because
right?
you get pushed 5 back on the PAT as well.
Right, so they have to take it from the 15 to administer the penalty. So now you're kicking it around 40 yards. So I understand why they probably went for 2 there. They thought they had a better play and a better chance in that situation.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. From the gun, he'll set up to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
I want to change course here for a second, CD, and talk about Week 1 Breeze versus Brady. Obviously, such a spotlight matchup. Remember, these two met way back in the Big Ten in college. Brady won that game, Michigan over Purdue. But since being in the NFL, this was the 6th time they've gone head-to-head. Now, Breeze won the first 3 battles. Brady longer. Obviously, they're both going to be in the NFL, but while they are both in the NFC South, they're going to meet at least twice this season now, and that's going to be a lot of fun.
There he goes left side, and 47 yards. And the Seahawks a 2-point conversion away from tying the game.
But I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Still just a 2-score game in the 3rd quarter, but they're going to go onside kick here anyway. And whistle blown. A timeout here is taken, and it's taken by the kicking team. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. Wentz to throw on second down. Throwing for his running back, and he's got it complete. Without the previous penalty, that would have been a first down. Instead, it's just a gain of 10.
A gain of 10 yards. And it's
Wentz to throw on 3rd and 1. Got him in. He finds Sanders. And he loses the football a second time. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. A little bit of a break for the offense with that football going out of bounds. Remember, they haven't turned it over yet, Charles.
Yeah, and they've taken care of the ball so well, they had to feel good about their chances and their opportunities. Remember the old adage, the team making the fewest mistakes will win? They almost cost themselves with that one.
Now a play fake. Wentz. He'll fire it deep for Rager. That's going to be caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Rager, 56 yards. And the Eagles add on to their lead. Charles, there aren't really any slow receivers, but there's fast and then really fast. He's really fast, and he showed off the afterburners there.
And that he is, because when he took off, I was thinking there's no chance that he can actually reach him with that pass. Yet he did, and he's still sprinting. And just think about what that does for everyone else on his team, because his ability to stretch a field opens things up for the rest of the receivers on the team.
26. Seahawks 16. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Being chased out left. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
CD, let's take a moment here and get your thoughts just on week one in general. Certainly no shortage of storylines, but I'm curious, after 1 week, which teams really caught your eye?
Well, teams with continuity certainly did. Kansas City, the defending champions, they were sharp in their season opener, as was Baltimore, who, of course, has title aspirations, getting upset in the playoffs last year. How about a couple of big surprises? What about Washington coming back from a big deficit against Philadelphia at home, getting a win for head coach Ron Rivera? What a big game for them. And, of course, Jacksonville. Everyone's talking about how this team has just been dismantled. They'll be lucky to win 2 games. They won a big one against Indianapolis. And, of course, all year long, we'll follow the New England, Tampa Bay ledger, won't we? In this case, New England, with all their changes, they get a win. Tampa Bay, with all their additions, they take a loss on the road at New Orleans.
Yeah, you know that coach in New England slept a little bit better than the quarterback down in Florida after week 1.
Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
We sit in quarter number 3 out in Seattle. A 2nd and 10 now. Flush to his right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 29-yard line. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. To throw is Wilson. Dorsett's got it. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Philip Dorsett, 29 yards. And the Seahawks able to make this a close game again.
Everybody likes to see the long ball thrown, but when you throw it underneath and you see someone catch the ball, secure it, make their moves, and then turn it into bigger plays, that's a lot of fun to watch as well.
Here's Wilson. Throws left side. And he's got it. They convert for 2, and that gets him even closer. Now a 2-point game. 24.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they've got the lead here getting late into the third quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that. But the rushing game, almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Throwing now is Wentz. And that is incomplete. Well, a lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and 7 yards to go.
They head to the line. Counter now, it's Sanders. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. So both offenses come to life here in this. Watching the NFL on EA Sports. Right back to Sanders on 1st down. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. Well, with the fumble he had earlier, we know how key keeping the football is here. That fumble earlier probably at the forefront of his mind. Just hold on to this thing.
It's also at the forefront of the mind of the guys who are trying to get the ball from him. And since they've seen him drop it on the ground before, they're doing everything possible to have him do it again. They need that turnover.
And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's say, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
And an Eagle 1st down.
From midfield, here's Wentz. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
A gain of
and a nice gain of 21 yards.
Down Eagles.
And they're going to take it all the way down and just take the delay. So that one will be accepted. Now Well, they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Quick throw outlined by Wentz. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. It'll be a gain of 11, and that'll make it 2nd down.
On the Seahawks' 23-yard line.
On 2nd down and 4. Wentz works over the middle. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. It's a gain of 22 as we tick towards the 2-minute warning. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal as they search for what could be a game-sealing touchdown.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it?
Damn, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. And my motherfucking ass done got kicked for a delay. I was about to win that fucking game. Oh my god. That would have put us at 26. See back at fucking 24 now. We was at, dude, this on bullshit.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the New Orleans Saints. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Now Wentz on the bootleg. Flushed out right and incomplete to open things up.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25.
And look ready. Clinch just a little bit. So now you've tied Nick Lowry's mark in the history of Kansas City football. And now you have a chance to...
Working from the gun. Wentz. And that's incomplete. He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield, but now it's third down.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. From the gun, it's Wentz. Looking for Sanders here on the deep ball. And what a return as he brings this all the way back down to the 20-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Opening minute and already a trip to the red zone. 1st and 10 right at the 20.
Harrison Butker for the second time.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
That ball not to move a little, it moves in the air like a great golfer whose ball just falls and bleeds right. It's just...
Now a 2nd down and 6.
Go back another 5 yards. You think about the consequences of this. I mean, it would have put the Chargers in such great position to go win the game. Where they get the ball at the 48.
Breeze leaves this one with Kamara. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down?
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make the play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Now a first carry for Latavius Murray. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
And no field goal try here from the red zone. Offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. They'll go for it. It's Breeze. And my goodness, this is incomplete. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And the Eagles' defense able to hold. Sets him up for third.
What happened 1 year ago today? What happened 1 year ago today? It didn't show me nothing. It just said the word.
They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And boy, he is very close.
No,
to
ain't no video with it. It's just words.
They're spotting that football. He's going to be a foot or so short. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave him with a 4th down.
Yeah, I can't go to it. I bet was Fido.
And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down.
I'm ready to.
Here we go on 4th down with Wentz. This short throw caught by Goddard.
They did 5. They did 5. And I was hot.
A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert on 1st and 10. It's Sanders. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. 20, 10, touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Reagor 34 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead.
Jake Elliott.
As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it to the goal line, but it's incomplete. I thought the days of the fake extra point were numbered once they moved these kicks back to the 15. Apparently, I was mistaken.
Yeah, I was wondering who was ever going to try to do this. In fact, I quit wondering. I didn't think it would ever happen. Taking a fake from the 15-yard line to try and pick up an extra point, I didn't think anyone would ever call this.
Take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board, so let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot. On 2nd and 9, Breeze. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Fletcher Cox, the former Mississippi State Bulldog, ringing the cowbell there on the sack.
Now, 3rd and 13.
Third and long now after the sack of Breeze, and the Saints up against it here. Working from the gun, it's Breeze. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Rodney McLeod. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at the 47-yard line.
So after the INT, here's Wentz. And the reception made by Alshon Jeffrey. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A big pickup there for the Eagles' first down, 18 yards.
10 at the 29-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Wentz. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Marcus Davenport, the first rounder out of UTSA, with a sack. Throwing on 2nd and long. Wentz. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Shotgun now for Wentz. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. 4th down after the New Orleans defense holds serve.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And it's complete. They're going to get the first. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. 1st down. It would have been a long kick. It was prime fake field goal territory. They faked it. They got it.
So much for defense in this situation because the natural play there is you go into what we call safe. Meaning, you don't really rush on that one. You almost concede it. They want to kick a long one like that and make it so.
Bro, why he didn't go inside?
It's the former Eagle, Malcolm Jenkins. And a big turnover there.
Brandon's last piece of bait.
Will get the football back. Let's step into a different topic here for a second, Charles. You think about all the
Joey
action that
Hook
happened
killed
on Sunday,
Slayton
week 1 in the
across the
NFL.
middle.
But Saturday
Back
was
to
an
back.
important day for a number of players around the league as well. In fact, we might even have a new holiday, call it Extension Day. A number of contracts.
Can we make it into a movie? Can we do that? Can we make it into a movie?
Yeah. Fine by me. A number of contracts that were crucial were extended, and really it started with Dalvin Cook, 5 years at $63 million. That was a big one for the Vikings.
Yeah, it was, and it's huge for Dalvin Cook because there was a school of thought that maybe they wouldn't do it because of Alexander Madison's presence, but they're going with their big guy. How about that? Just a few minutes later, Alvin Kamara, he re-upped with the Saints, 5 years, $75 million. Love that one. A great move for New Orleans. Even better for Alvin Kamara.
Yeah, good to be a running back, and then switching it to wide receiver. Cooper Kupp with the Rams. What was his, 3 years, almost $50 million. I think $48 million to be precise.
Yeah, he did very, very well, and I love the way that he runs routes, and he gives the Rams a great presence downfield. And how about Demario Davis? We got away from the skill position, guys. A linebacker, one of the top ones in the league. He re-upped in a big way. 3 good years for him, added to his contract in New Orleans.
We play to win. Let's go.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. Rolling to his right. He'll run it. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down. They'll run the counter with Murray. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Into the red zone, it's Breeze. And Sanders has got it complete. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
On 2nd down, Kamara. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the 1st half. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the 1st down as he's tackled at the 2. Give him a gain of 4, able to convert, and that sets up 1st and goal now. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll run it with Kamara, and he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Saints, if they convert the extra point, they'll have the lead.
We've been together a few years, and you know that I really ride the wave of old momentum, don't I?
Yes, you do.
There is a heck of a difference between being down 6 and possibly being up 1. And right now, they've got that opportunity.
No doubt. That is a big-time score and a big-time swing in momentum. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points.
Eagles 6.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this 1st half as the kick's away.
Boston Scott on the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on first down, and it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops, and if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. It's caught inside the 25. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10.
Hey, check. 3 down. Mike 56. Mike 50. You don't know no better.
Into the red zone. Wentz. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
By the Saints. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just taking a knee, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why do anything else? Just get out of there.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Set now to go for the third quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that, because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. Hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
We'll see if they do just that. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll take this up over the 40 to about the 41.
Carry for New Orleans.
A gain of 3, second down.
On the tackle. A 3-yard pickup.
Again, it's Kamara. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. That one, a gain of 20 and a first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here, because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. A handoff as they run the counter play. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Brings up 3rd down.
Well, they need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. Here's Breeze to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And good running, going to get this down close to a first at the Saints 38. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on third down. They'll run at Sanders. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. A pickup of 5 yards. First down, Philadelphia. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. On first down, Sanders down to the 30 after a gain of 3.
Handoff to Miles.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. It's caught by Sanders. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
They'll run on first down. It's Sanders. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
Down at the 15-yard line.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. They'll run with Sanders. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on second and goal? Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Big play coming here. It's third and goal. Here's Wentz to throw. His pass caught at the 4. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. 3 yards all they could muster there, and it'll bring up fourth down. Wentz to throw for it on fourth. He's got it. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. From 3 yards out. And once again, the Eagles are back out in front. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And this is Ertz with it, right side. Fighting for the pylon, but he will not get there. They mark him short of the goal line.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this carries into the end zone. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves them with a 3rd and 3.
And it's 3rd down.
That's how we do, D. That's how we do. They don't want to know. They don't want to know.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. That's good for 9 yards as they convert on the 3rd down play. Back to throw. He gets it to Thomas. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
Complete to Michael Thomas.
The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. He's back to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Down 4 late. Got to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go with Kamara, and he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Oh, no, he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Saints. And his guys will take over at their own 44-yard line. He has been a workhorse for them in this game, and ball security hasn't been an issue until that point.
Yeah, and let's face it, when he's going to carry the ball that many times, he becomes more and more of a target for the defense, knowing that he's going to be the primary guy. They'll just send more and more players towards him, trying to make sure they knock the ball free.
3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
That 1st down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. And brought in by the tight end Cook. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Now Breeze. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute.
Wow, I know it's a never-say-never situation, but to me, that looks like that's the one that's going to finish them off.
The score that puts them in front here late, but not. You got to rally your kick team, don't you, and say the last thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is guys get overeager, get out of their lane because they're so excited they want to make the last tackle. You mess up, could come back at you a long way.
And this one will not be handled. It's into the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be watching that. What do they need to do here, Charles?
Your sequence of plays has to get you out of bounds. Completions, get out of bounds, gain some yardage. Then when the clock hits 7 seconds or left, now you get a decision. Are you in field goal range, or is it Hail Mary time? Because from 7 seconds down, you don't want to take a shot that you're going to have another play.
We'll see how they handle it. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. They'll look to throw. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. He'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
They still need 1 completion for field goal range.
And just think about what they're going over in the huddle right now. Make the catch, get out of bounds. That's going to be tough to do. So make the catch, get up to the line of scrimmage, and clock it to have one last shot.
That'll be caught. Rager with it. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A 1st down there on a pickup of 25.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
56 to Mike for us. 56. Here we go. 56. Mike, 56 right there.
Wentz to throw. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by Janoris Jenkins.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 9-yard line.
They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And just not much to be had there. 1 yard out to the 10.
Kamara, the ball carrier.
So this one, a victory here for New Orleans. And I tell you, this was a fun one. Just a close game. Nothing comes easy in this league, as you know. They had to work for that victory.
I've got to go back to what you just said. Nothing comes easy.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. They say fall and you let go, but I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yeah, look at me, at the asylum. Was it fate or mistake? Cause the time ain't up. Yet a parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. Do you take from the rich and the poor and us? Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your pugs in a town you could raid with.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Now a handoff to Ingram. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
12 yards there and a 1st down.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
This is Ingram on 1st and 10. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
On 2nd down and 4. Jackson eluding the pressure right. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. So 1st and goal from the 9-yard line.
Goal at the 9-yard line.
Now Jackson sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now 2nd down. 5 yards remain on 2nd down. They'll run. This is Gus Edwards. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Tackle made.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Play. It's now 3rd and goal.
Here's Jackson. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Good positioning, and it's picked off. And a short return will be stopped inside the 10 at the 8-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the 2nd half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
And he'll run straight into a wall of tacklers at the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd down.
The line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
On 2nd down now. It's Sanders. And he will lose yardage here back to his own 6.
Marlon Humphrey on the tackle. A loss of 2 yards. And it's 3rd.
Now Wentz on 3rd down. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
So from their own end zone here, this kicks away. Returnable for Thomas. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And the Ravens, they'll take over.
At their own.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 40. Off the play fake, he'll set up to throw it. Now he'll pull it down. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
Well, he did a nice job keeping his eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. But once the pressure forced his eyes down to see the rush, it was time to make a break for it.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 23 yards the pickup there. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Jackson now. It's complete to Snead. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson, he's going to go up top for the end zone. And that will fall incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Again, Jackson. He gets it to Brown, complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Marquise Brown, 29 yards, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Well, we had the scoreless 1st quarter of play. We sure didn't have to wait long into the 2nd quarter to get some action on the scoreboard.
So was the 1st quarter a feeling out process? I mean, that was an interesting quarter, wasn't it? Because we had some action, we had some good play. Just didn't have any points. So now, it's game on.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this 1st half as the kick's away. Taken in the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to...
It's always nice to see a familiar face, right?
25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that 1st drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the 1st drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion, guys a little bit jumpy.
That's caught at the 25. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21.
Play of 54 yards.
That's a big-time pitch and catch right there. And partner, I remember the days when quarterbacks would try this. They were holding their breath. But nowadays, they're counting on their receiver to be just a little bit better than the defensive back when it's one-on-one and the ball's in the air like that.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 15-yard line.
Working with a 2nd and 4. Now a play fake. Wentz. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz.
Wentz's pass.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. That catch good for only a yard, and it'll be third down. Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. Fine work by the Baltimore defense to help bring up fourth down.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on fourth down. They'll go for it. It's Wentz. And that is incomplete, but there is a flag. And on fourth down, this is a big call. So they saw the contact before the ball arrived. Penalty flag for pass interference.
And trying to avoid pass interference is so difficult. You're trying to slow down these skilled receivers, and somehow, some way, they make plays on the football.
Dude, now you running that way when it... God damn it, boy.
In the end zone, it's incomplete. The veteran Jimmy Smith there on the coverage. The line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for second and goal. The quick slant caught. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with third and 1. Third and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt. They'll try to run with Sanders. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Able to punch it in on third down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a fourth down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up. Never even got to it.
Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he's going to be out of bounds on the return. Not a great return. They'll start back around the 17.
First and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They've got to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
From the 25 on second down. Jackson, this one complete to Ingram. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with the football?
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually...
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. All right, while we have a second here, Charles, let's look ahead to week 2 on the NFL slate. Some great games coming up. I'm just looking early here Sunday. You got Carolina, Tampa Bay. Wondering if Tampa can get the win there. Detroit and Green Bay both 1-0. That's intriguing, an in-division game. And then, you know, Washington and Arizona, you probably wouldn't highlight that one normally, but one of those teams, excuse me, is going to be 2-0.
Yeah, that's going to be a whole lot of fun to watch. And how about the Sunday nighter? New England at Seattle. Cam Newton now leading the Patriots, and Russell Wilson was so sharp in the opener at Atlanta. And then, of course, on Monday night, the opening of the Raiders' new stadium with the Saints coming to town. I'm really excited about that one.
And you've said it well with the Raiders. If there was ever a stadium that looked like a Raiders stadium, it's that one.
It certainly does, doesn't it? And, you know, I don't want to steal anything from anyone else or any movies or whatever, but the theme music You got to know it's going to be dark and powerful, just like the Raiders want it to be.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Throwing now is Wentz. And Jeffrey's got it. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
First down.
On play action, it's Wentz. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Again, they'll throw with Wentz. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Marlon, feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. If you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11. On 1st down, Wentz. And Sanders has got it complete. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout.
Brings up
as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. 2nd down, ball on the 3. 1st down marker at the 1-yard line. Got a man open, it's Ertz. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
To Zach Ertz.
4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
And it's up and good. That pushes the lead now to 15-7.
Eagles 15, Ravens 7.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Inside of a minute left in the half. Does the fact that you're down on the scoreboard influence what you do, or I guess don't do on this final drive?
It certainly does, but what influences me even more is who I've got running my football team out on the field and the weapons around him. Can he make a play? Can he get into someone that we're going to trust to take care of the ball? If that's the case, I might push it a little bit here and try and get something before the half runs out.
Oh, for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. 1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. On 1st down, Sanders. Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down. And we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Intended for Marquise Goodwin. Incomplete.
The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down.
Yards to go.
Final shot before half for Wentz. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. So we have reached halftime here in what's an 8-point game. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. Fielded in the end zone, and he will not bring it out. It's a touchdown. Offense set to begin their next drive. They have the lead now. They'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
Another run here with Sanders. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run, and that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Sanders. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 44, Wentz, deep ball for Goodwin. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
But you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. From the gun, it's Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Philadelphia.
Marquise Goodwin, 56 yards. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. They'll turn to Sanders. Stepping up, he'll try and run. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Ravens 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. A break there for this offense as they will get a chance to start at the 40-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 40. He'll give this one to Ingram to start things out. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Jackson. This will be caught by Brown. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off at the 47, the 20. And he'll score. Touchdown, Eagles. margin a bit further.
And while they won't just empty the bench just yet, if you're a backup, start loosening up. I think you'll get a chance to play before this one is over now with that type of a cushion.
Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. So after the INT, here's Wentz. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
Ravens 7.
So they throw the pick 6. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And following the pick 6, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
They told us, they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And going deep downfield for Boykin. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Eagles are...
Flag on the play. Yeah, yeah. That's a flag on the play. Yeah, yeah. Flag on the play. Hold up. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown. I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag. Ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass. Come through stank. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole. Then I'm running. Get money. You ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline. A flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons. I just made a play. In the red zone. Going strong. Watch me shake and bake. Let's go. I just took off with that rock. Just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks. That's a whole field. He don't want no championship. Get him out of here. I just gotta say, like I run up in the backfield. I just gotta say, like I ran up on a quarterback. Shake and bake, make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worrying about no formers, we ain't staying there. Running off the block, yeah, I'm something like a linebacker. I got juice like a Fanta, how you like it? How you like it? I'm on purple, I'm on yellow, like a Viking.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying, fly, Eagles, fly, as they get ready to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Now this will make it into the end zone. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Daniel Sorensen.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
And 8 at the 27-yard line.
Quick throw out wide by Wentz. Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, turn into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, it doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Sanders. And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
On the pickup, it's 2nd and 8.
They fake the give. Now Wentz. He'll fire it deep for Rager. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. On play action, Wentz. And that will be incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
It hurt. Move out of there. Stood down.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. Here we go on 4th down with Wentz. And complete to Zach Ertz. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. On 1st down, it's Sanders, and he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. He's the linebacker, Anthony Hitchens, there on the stop.
4 yards on the pickup.
Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon.
Well, appreciate following the building with us. Yeah, trying to enjoy the moment.
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Wentz gonna throw. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. We know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
Completes it to Hardman. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
Complete to Nicole Hardman. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Eagles' 40-yard line.
Three yards remain for 2nd down. They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only are they controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the second and the third levels. You know, get to linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
They're trying to continue that trend here this afternoon. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Throwing again on second down. Mahomes, he'll find Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1? 3rd down. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Harrison Butker on for the field goal. A 45-yard attempt.
And his kick is absolutely perfect. And the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead. So still no touchdowns in the first half, but we do have some action on the scoreboard with the field goal.
So maybe now the mentality changes in this game, because anytime you get to the red zone and if you don't come away with 6 points, you feel like it's a disappointment. In a game like this one, being able to kick field goals means you're right there, and then you're just looking for that big break to take you over the top.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
And they were able to trot back out on the field to start this drive. A little more pep in their step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown. But they know they've got to do it a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved, though, if they recoup with a score here, right?
I think the coach would be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield and punch in the end zone without turning it over.
It's a second down run with Sanders, and he'll be brought down right around the 37. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Play action. Now wins. Deep ball for Goodwin. That's caught inside the 20. And he finally is out of bounds, but he's down inside the 20-yard line.
This offense has been slow to get started, but that play will certainly give them a little bit of life. Maybe the late wake-up call that they had been seeking.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
The gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
I didn't keep going, dude. Come on. That was money.
Deshaun Jackson that time. And it'll bring up 3rd down. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
On third down, they turn to Sanders.
You say the Browns?
He will be very close to a first down, but I see
hey, that'll be a cold Super Bowl win. If they pull that out, that'll be a cold one. I'm still gonna have to say my Philly gonna have to do the shit. You know, we doing bad as fuck right now, but we got them. Yeah, I still believe in my boys. I got to. You love your team like I do. You gotta believe him no matter what y'all going through.
Doug Patterson,
my nigga better get this shit.
The field. They're going on fourth down. A carry here for the big tight end. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. Able to convert on fourth to bring up first and goal. That's a big 3 yards right there. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. It's Zach Ertz on the receiving end from Carson Wentz. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. Shotgun now for Wentz. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it, because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius, as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
This taken in about 4 yards deep.
Somebody please save the thing.
Return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And after the field goal last time, let's see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Open man is Hill. He's got it. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down.
Gain of 15.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Mills. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Deep ball for Goodwin. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Intended for
absolutely no disguise on that one. They just went for it. Put him out there and said, go deep. Let's try and hit him. Unfortunately, to no avail.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. This is caught by Jackson. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
10 at the 37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Wentz. And he finds his tight end, it's Ertz. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now Wentz again. Deep ball for Goodwin. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. I love watching Goodwin play. Of course, everybody knows the story of him being an Olympian. He's a long jumper, right?
Yes.
But you know that he has that athleticism, that big play ability.
He certainly does. And not only was he an Olympian as a long jumper, married to a sprinter. How about that for speed in one family? And I love his end zone celebrations now. When he does go deep and beat someone for a touchdown, now he does the
ball out to the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, look at the clock here. You're inside of a minute. First half hasn't gone that well for you. How are you going to play this drive?
Well, I've been told by my coaches previously that the intelligent approach, go ahead and run out the clock and start over.
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. That late in the clock, second quarter, why not just run it a time or two and get it into the locker room?
What you're saying makes absolutely perfect sense. Run it and get out of there. But I'm just wondering if the pressure of today's NFL and the high-powered offenses that you're facing may force them into saying, let's try and get some more points.
And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout.
27-yard line.
As they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Throwing his Wentz. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
Goodwin.
To throw, it's Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. And incomplete, a disappointing drop there defensively by the rookie. And now 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Now on 4th down, it's Cameron Johnston on to punt it away. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And this carries into the end zone. And bring this out to the 25. No return there for Hardman. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time one-play interceptions, so this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling, because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in it, and let him fling another one.
A big gainer there on the catch and run, 37 yards. Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Mahomes firing complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes gets this one to Hill. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And it's caught. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes finding Tyreek Hill. And the Chiefs are able to get this back within a touchdown.
After allowing that last score, the defense knows they've got to tighten things up. Otherwise, they'll let them right back into the game.
Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. And here's Edwards-Helaire. They're going to try and run. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful.
Chiefs, 11. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. This Philly offense set to go. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
And they'll work from the 29 on 2nd and 6. Another run with Sanders. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10.
And this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Sanders, and he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 37.
This short throw caught by Goddard. That catch good for only a yard, and it'll be third down.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 10.
On third down, Sanders. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves him with a 4th down now.
4th down.
This offense 2 for 2 converting on these thus far, so why not try again here on 4th down? They'll go for it. They do go for it. It's Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. And this is taken in at the 5. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 3 touchdown passes now for Carson Wentz. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
And he's got it. So the drive for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further.
Chiefs 11. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And Hardman going to go ahead and sit on this one as it'll come out to the 25. Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2-minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
And he will finally go out of bounds, but not before he takes it down
good.
to the 25.
Hey, them motherfuckers fast.
And run, and even 50 yards. So for Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Might be the last one.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Chiefs with a football, but with work to do on the scoreboard. They trail as we start quarter number 4.
Is it still? It's still?
Now Edwards-Helaire.
Good tackle.
Short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire, the ball carrier. He was brought down by Javon Hargrave. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 20.
2nd and 7. On play action, it's Mahomes. On the move to his left. This is caught.
That's
it's so close.
Man.
He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Looks like a jumbo
Seattle
set
flipping up.
tight end here for 1st and goal. They'll try and get it home with Sherman, the fullback. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Chiefs are able to get this back within a touchdown. And from the 1-yard line, they didn't try and reinvent the wheel, do anything cute. They just gave it to the big back.
You almost get the sense that if you can't get it in from the 1-yard line, with your big guy carrying the football, you'll question yourself the rest of the day. They got it done.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes.
Bruh.
But he will not get it.
It's out, but y'all should have stopped
They
it.
stopped up short of the goal line, and this will remain a 5-point game.
Harrison Butker to kick off 14.
What's tomorrow, bro? The day. The number.
Now after the
The
touchdown.
number, I
Here's
mean.
Butker on to kick it away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
Huh? We got beat at 8, huh? I don't know. We gotta leave here at 7:30. We gotta leave here at 7:30.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a one-score game. And you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Yeah, really what the 4-minute offense is just trying to
That's 2. That's right around the corner.
steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure that you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
On first down, it's Sanders. Chris Jones on the stop. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They'll go again with Sanders. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
This pass complete, wins to Hurts. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That one goes for 24 yards. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Carson Wentz with touchdown pass number 4 on the afternoon. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic, but usually what it means is that rather than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny, whatever. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. This will be caught at about the 5. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they will watch this one land in the end zone. That'll be a touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Mahomes now on first down. That to his running back, Edwards-Helaire. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down.
Kansas City.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Now this one complete downfield on the left side.
Bring it!
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 61 yards. And the Chiefs are able to get this back within a touchdown.
On for the point after.
Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, you get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
So just under 2 minutes to play, and this would figure to pretty much be your ball game right here.
Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. And now looking at the clock here, they do have 2 timeouts, but even if they force a 3-and-out, they're going to have very little time remaining.
So that means they've got to be aggressive and find a way to knock the ball free. They've got to come up with it because they can't just rely, as you noted, on using their timeouts and getting the ball back. They might not have any time to mount an attack, even if they do play it that way. Get the football. That's their mantra.
They'll run on first down. It's Sanders. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. On play action, Wentz. That's caught by Jackson. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A first down there on a pickup at 25. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
56 to Mike. 56 to Mike.
On first down, it's Sanders. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. Now a play fake. Wentz. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside at 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant. Can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
From the gun, it's Wentz. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head.
Back on, we back on.
Attack in the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, what are we going to do? You don't go away from it.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Jalen Mills. And he'll score. Touchdown, Eagles.
Well, there's just about a minute left in this game, and they're still taking it to the end zone. And you know they could have taken a knee there, but they decided to play this one all the way out. And I think their philosophy is, we're going to give you everything we've got. If we just go ahead and take a knee now, we're actually showing you disrespect that one.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know they're not asking me, but I'll give you my opinion anyway. I think it's time to erase that play from the call sheet. I guess they figure with the big lead they can experiment a little bit. But all in all, just go ahead and put that play on ice.
And, oh, that's one he's going to want back. A poor kick and head straight out of bounds. The Chiefs in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Working from the gun, Mahomes. That one complete to Hill. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he's got Hardman in the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Touchdown.
Mecole Hardman, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this lead.
You got to understand situational football because they're playing with the lead here late in the ball game. So the back defender has got to be as deep as the deepest receiver. keep everything in front of you, rally up and make the play.
Yeah, you would think they had the 3-score lead. Now it's down to 2, but 3-score lead here late. But they wouldn't give up a big pass play like that, but they did. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. What were they clicking on offense?
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a
This is Carson stop the line of scrimmage.
The ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this.
Whoa, we pulled that one off. We pulled that one off, y'all.
Coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
Well, appreciate falling in the building with us. We're back here 25 with it.
seen something so round, how round? Round like a planet in orbit, round like a b-ball, 23 Jordan, ducking on default, automatic forces attract me to females. I look this gorgeous. How did you even come in existence? Hey, how did you disappear out in an instance? You got me all driven, revving my pistons. I wonder if she like the stick shift. Can't afford and make a wish. I wish that shorty keep it lit, cause if I shoot my shot, I won't miss. No backboard, gotta sound like swish. Go ahead, touch down like that. 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 Hey, hey, go ahead, touch down like that. 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 Like work the middle, 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 work the middle.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52
Well,
champions,
we live with
Lincoln
King Franklin.
Financial Field in
It's
Philadelphia,
on live
PA.
with-
Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Now this will make it into the end zone. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Here's a quick throw left side to start things out. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
At the 24-yard line.
Now a deep ball here, hauled in just past the 50. And he makes it all the way down to the 31.
That's good.
A big play there for Philly. 45 yards.
At the 31-yard line.
First and 10, and they've got three tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They fake the give. Now Wentz. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Come on.
I usually hesitate when I
Dude,
say
they know
guys
his feet
got
was
world-class
down.
speed, but this guy might. So let's fire the starter's pistol. Let's go. If you've got him, you've got to try and use it. A lot of anticipation with the ball in the air, but no, incomplete.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Intended for
So back-to-back incompletions. Third down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to fit.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Marquise Goodwin, 31 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. Not a bad way to start it.
And I think that was part of their script, because so many teams script their opening possessions, and whether it's just that possession or even deeper into the half, sometimes there's 15 to 30 plays. That had to be one in there where they call a shot play. Go for the big one, and they got it done.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25-yard line. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
On the tackle.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
On 2nd down, it's Carson. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32.
Duke Riley on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Pushing his way inside the 40 and past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Wilson to Metcalf that time. 1st down, Seattle.
Seahawks, 1st down.
That's a jet sweep into the hands of Metcalf. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Duke Riley on.
Looks like they're establishing a pretty good pattern here because they've been very heavy in the running game on the last 4 plays.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. So far, 4 plays in this drive, all 4 on the ground. From midfield now, here's Wilson. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
1st down, Seahawks.
They'll run on 1st down. Carson. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43.
The tackle made by...
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
On 2nd and 9, Wilson. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. The gun. Here's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he stopped up short of the 1st as they tackle him down at about the 36. That was the 8th play of the drive, so a somewhat fitting pickup of 8 yards. So the kick from here on a field goal would have been right at 53 yards, but instead, offense out there. They're going for it. They get this out quickly to the left side. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling. Six nothing our score after 1.
With the score, Eagles 6, Seahawks nothing.
It's Carson, and he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
From the 22, Wilson. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Flush to his right. He'll find Ballore out of the backfield.
Bro, I ain't even do that shit.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. This is Carson, and he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Seahawks are now just an extra point away from moving out in front. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6.
Makes the score Seahawks 7, Eagles 6. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin. Wentz now on first down. And complete to Zach Ertz. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Wentz, deep ball for Goodwin. And that's going to be incomplete.
The idea, love the concept, but you got to leave a little room on the sideline so he can fade into it when he makes the catch. That was thrown too close to it for the receiver to make a play.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Shotgun now for Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Carson Wentz with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And once again, the Eagles are back out in front. Pretty good response. They had given up the touchdown and the lead, but they struck back.
And I love the way that they just saw it happen. Took a quick exhale on the sidelines. So let's go get it back and fast. Let's go ahead and throw the ball downfield and get our own 6 points.
A huge chunk play to regain that lead.
14, Seahawks 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Carson. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. What a play there by Fletcher Cox to get in and knock him down behind the line. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Wilson.
Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Close to the 40 at the 39. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
The tackle made.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter. 14-7.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. On second and a couple, Wilson flushed out right. This complete to Lockett. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 33. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Now Wilson on first down. Dancing to his left. Looking for the tight end Olsen, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 14. How about the big boys snagging one? You don't see that every week.
No, you don't, but a lot of them are just reliving their old dreams, going back to when they were in youth football and in high school. They didn't always play defensive line. Some of them actually handled the football, and you can see the flashback when he grabbed that one.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line.
At the 34-yard line.
After the interception, here's Wilson. They'll run the screen with Carson.
Come on.
Get this down near the 20-yard line. First down, Seattle on a pickup of 13.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
Bro, what the hell?
And they'll get this down to the 10. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up first and goal. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Working with a 2nd and 3. They'll try to run with Carson, and he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown. Chris Carson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. Oh, it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. And he will step out of bounds. Oh, what a mistake there. And the 2-point try will be unsuccessful.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just...
It's caught inside the 25. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here.
Conversion.
Working from the gun, Wentz. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
Eagles 22, Seahawks 13. To kick off for Philadelphia.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. We're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
That is the wise play because if you think about trying to fool them here, here's what you're...
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by Jalen Mills. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. They'll come out with a a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive.
At their own 42-yard line.
So after the INT, here's Wentz. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go. He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield, and that'll bring up second down. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Deep ball for Goodwin. That's going to be caught, and he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
Tremendous way. That's momentum that they carry in with them. Can they convert it and bring it back out to start the third quarter?
To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. Fielded in the end zone. And the half will begin with a touchback.
5 minutes building with it. And trying to enjoy the moment.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Darius Slay with a pick. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. Real tough one there. First drive of the 3rd quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now?
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. It's Zach Ertz on the receiving end from Carson Wentz. And the Eagles take advantage of good field position on the turnover to cash this one in. And oh, he takes off with it. It's a fake. And this fake extra point attempt failed big time. Not only did they not get it, they went backwards.
Partner, that type of a lead, and they're going to fake it from the 15 to try and pick up a 2-point play instead of kicking it through the post. Come on, man. Put that in mothballs. Come on. Don't do it.
Put that in mothballs.
Yeah, preserve that for it. That's an ancient relic. Faking it. I can understand you want to rub it in a little. You fake it when you snapped it from the 3. But from the 15, mothball that bad boy, just like my grandmother had.
Yeah,
in her attic, the stuff she used to preserve.
Did the same. It smelled terrible. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at the 40. And from the shotgun, he'll throw. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. DK Metcalf, 60 yards. And the Seahawks are able to close the gap just a bit. And the lead will be cut down to 14.
Mix the score, Eagles 34, Seahawks 20.
And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick.
Come on, running back, man. Gotta run that big gap. Punch through the gap. Come on. Jackson, pick it up.
Hands team able to cover it up. I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel.
Seattle got the ball.
They gotta go ahead and make something
14 up.
happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
New England got the ball. 3rd quarter just started.
first is Wentz. And he finds his
Pass interference, man.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. This home crowd, they're happy with that call.
I like the way you said happy there, right? The so-called good guys.
Wentz now on 1st down. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick.
Oh, and that's a nice job defensively to get a piece of the football. He's going to pop it into the air, and then it's the tip drill. And good concentration by him to react to it and pull in the interception.
Things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
Sometimes with the running game, you just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
Oh, they'll get this to Metcalf on the jet sweep. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now it's Wilson. Steps away to his left. That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissly. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. First target, first catch, and a 1st down. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at their 49-yard line.
From just shy of midfield, Wilson eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. He's got the 1st down and more.
That was a play. That was a play. You got to see this quarter before you get it back.
The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a 1st. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll run on 1st down. Carson down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll go jet sweep here with Dorsett. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24.
Wide receiver.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
1st down.
On 1st down, Wilson.
He'll find
Metcalf.
Next blitz. Damn.
Down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A well-executed 22-yard gain. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Seahawks with possession of the football, but they do trail here to begin quarter number 4. Here's 2nd and a yard. They run again with Carson.
He missed. I missed him in the middle.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Seahawks have made this a 1-score game. So he's in for his 3rd score of the game, and the defense probably saying, man, we don't want to see this guy for a long time.
It's bad enough when anyone scores a touchdown against you, but for one person to get 3, it almost sets him apart from the rest of the game, and no one likes to see any of those players on a pedestal, not from the defensive point of view.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And this will not be fielded. It's a touchback and comes out to the 25.
5-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Yards on the pickup.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Deep ball for Goodwin. It got his man complete. But he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. What a game it's been for this duo.
They remind me of a good comedy team. They know how to play off of each other so well. No matter how one riffs, the other's right there to pick them up, and they are shredding them in this ball game.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Wentz's throw taken in by Sanders. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a 1st down again.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon. But with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
On 1st down, Sanders.
Number 26, Miles Sanders.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the Seahawks 23-yard line.
Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. This ball complete to Rager. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a 1st down. They'll run with Sanders. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. A good run of 6 yards there. Gets him closer to the goal line with 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
And they'll employ the jumbo set now on 2nd and 1. They hand off to their big tight end. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Eagles add on to their lead.
No lead safe in the new NFL, but this score is really going to give them some needed breathing room.
And he atones for his miss the first time around as this one is up and good to extend their lead.
41, Seahawks 27. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Now it's Wilson. And they got the hook up. This is Olsen. A gain of 4 on the play, and that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score. He's going to fly.
I didn't have it, babe.
Inside the 10.
Huh?
That he is taken down deep in Philadelphia territory.
You still up there, huh?
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up. And he will score. Touchdown.
Like, I did not move that.
A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks able to make this a close game again. And that rushing touchdown is 4th, puts him just 1 shy of the NFL record in a single game.
And we all know he would love to get to that record and even beyond it. But he doesn't need to in order to impress in this one, does he? What a performance. What an absolute great game that he's had here in this one.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. This will make it into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first.
At the 28-yard line.
From the 28, it's 2nd and 5. Another run here with Sanders. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what'll be caught by Jackson. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Deshaun Jackson, 73 yards. And the Eagles had 6 to their lead. Now Wentz going to lead the Eagles up to go for 2. That's a pretty quick and intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Able to get there and pick it.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside.
Right out here, New England and Seattle out here trying to fight. But they funny.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And trouble there on the kickoff as that goes out of bounds. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. From the shotgun, Wilson. Pressure comes and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Malik Jackson in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
Today's final score.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
Pour that out. See
try to sell me on something while I hook it. Pounding ever since I've been gone like kill it. They been trying to tell me about this and that. I ain't telling with you, we ain't going tit for tat. Trying to tell me how to get in the bag. We're going to get in your bag, I'm about to get in it. I'm like, better get ahead, I used to know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chicks, you don't know that I can pace it. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. Ooh, I don't know.
We back with it. Let's keep running this record up, you know. But you seen the thing that said that's why they getting a divorce, or that's why Offset be cheating. Babe. Nah, son, we slept at 3 o'clock this evening. I'm so far from sleeping right now. Just 1 second.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field.
Oh, Green Bay, and that hard competition every time.
South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the
your ass sleeping?
Is fired up.
You sleeping?
Fly, Eagles, fly. As they get ready to match
you slept till 1. How you sleeping?
The veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Taken about 7 yards deep. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25.
Yes. Yes, love. I'm on the game, love.
Miles Sanders first carry of the game.
Can't lay down and play, love.
After a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
You should cut your Family Guy back on.
Pretty decent game.
4 yards remain.
It give you a little comfort.
From the gun, it's Wentz. It's caught by Sanders. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
That's good. That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down. And that's
good spin move, right? That dude was a life-saving spin move.
38-yard line. Give him 3 on first down.
Ain't got nothing to
set up a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
To throw, it's Wentz. Caught by the tight end Ertz. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to
Damn, I supposed to been pouring me some tea while I was in there.
But the disadvantages, when they find those levels where they can hit you with it, sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. Calling a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. A gain of 4. Now a play fake. Wentz. But he's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 26. 23 yards the pickup there. They fake the give. Now Wentz letting one go deep for the end zone.
When similar to a shooter in basketball, just connected on the previous shot, they run another set for him on the next play. Now we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
Ertz over the middle. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down. From the 8, they've got it 1st and goal. Wentz on the give to Sanders. say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to
second down and goal. Wentz.
A quick observation, Brandon, because early on in this game, I'm seeing linebackers putting their noses close to the line of scrimmage.
And my guess is the wheels are turning on that other sideline. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you?
Yeah, you're trying to find that opportunity later on when you can play action them or stick something to them between the second and the third level.
A big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal. Dallas
play, big boy. Good play.
And the Eagles drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the...
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And this is caught in the end zone. So how about that for a statement? They get 2 instead of 1 on the fake, and it's an 8-0 ball game.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. They'll only get a couple up to about the 30.
The ball carrier. The tackle by Avante Maddox.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
The end of the first quarter with the score Eagles 8, Packers nothing.
Throwing now is Rodgers. He sets up the screen to Jones. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. And the screen only good for 3 that time, and it'll bring up a 4th down. Here we go on 4th down with Rodgers. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Brandon Graham applied the heat off the edge. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for 3rd down.
But it brings up 3rd down.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And some room to work. The 30. Past the 20. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones. 57 yards. And the Packers move back within a couple of the lead. Well, they were just hoping that run would pick up the first. They got the whole enchilada.
And I'm so used to teams on 3rd down, doesn't matter how far they need for a first down, throwing the ball. Instead, they run it, and as you said, picked up the first down, and then some, and then some. In fact, everything, all the way for a touchdown. Terrific play.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it.
8.
much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And able to get this out to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that, they had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
It's a gain of 5.
The last play on the completion got him half of what they needed. Now here's a tough 3rd and 5. And it's complete to Jeffrey. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
That's good for an Eagles. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Play action. Now Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin.
Lay that leg, bro. Lay that leg.
And it's intercepted. Kevin King with a pick.
I was just standing in this pocket at the time.
And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick six?
Oh, it's so late.
A lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. And some space here.
He running that dude.
Get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Jones with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Packers have taken the lead.
We need a pick 2.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Now a look at the backup, Jordan Love.
Good tackle, y'all.
Too much this time. Down he goes. So now, Charles, 2 touchdowns, 2 tries at 2-point conversions, and both fail.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on. But the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you got to dial up more 2-point conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Here's Sanders. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
3 yards to go on 2nd down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set. On the counter now, it's Sanders. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. On play action, Wentz.
Oh, he should have got down in front of him.
Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Some might say that he's got looked at in and absorbed the contact, but even at his size, that's a tough throw to hold on to. And he was unable to on that attempt.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone.
I'm gonna give it to him.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Hey, you brought him along. If that's what you're saying, Bay for.
What's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he's not going to go anywhere as they get him down behind the line of scrimmage. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. A second and 11 from the 19. To throw, it's Rodgers. He'll get this one to the Golden Domer, St. Brown. That one good for the completion percentage, but no gain. It'll be third down. They have a catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at third down here.
Intended for Alan Lazard. Incomplete.
We need something spectacular right here.
J.K. Scott ready to
Let him say. What's that? 6, 5, 4.
Here comes Rager.
3.
We'll call that a punt of 54
I'm talking about the game.
well struck. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime.
1 yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people look at it and go, well, maybe you take a shot here. Maybe you get some momentum going into the half.
Defense first.
What's the flip side of that? You do something crazy, quarterback gets hit, ball comes free, and now you're down an even bigger margin.
Play some
go ahead and take this one, go to the locker room, start over.
Defense, give us the lead. Play some defense,
as well as we are underway in the third quarter. Taking it about the 1. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the Pack up first and 10 at their own 22. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Escaping the pressure right. And that's off the mark, incomplete.
So much for the best laid plans and best design plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
So after the incompletion, second and 10 from the 22. Throwing again here on second down, this time complete. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard.
Brings up third and inches.
On third down, here's Jones.
Too late.
And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35.
Fletcher Cox on the tackle.
2 yards and able to get the first down in the process. The ball up to the 35 now as they come up on first and 10. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a second and 2.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
Eagles 14. Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd and 1 situation. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's Packer football here as they've got the lead as well to begin the fourth quarter. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. They'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line.
It's 2nd and 7 from the 9.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line.
Hand off to Aaron Jones.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. He'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
The Packers on 3rd down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. Here it's 3rd and 2. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2.
I think there's a fatigue factor that's kicking in defensively. You know the will is still strong, but I think the offense is starting to bend it just a little bit, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's looked that way. We'll see if they can continue this already strong drive. On the ground with a tight end. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They're going to run this with a tight end. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown.
Mason Crosby
taking it in from a yard out. And the Packers add on to their lead.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run-pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. On 1st and 10, here's Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here. After the incompletion, they'll try once more from the 20-yard line on 2nd and 10. Deep ball for Goodwin. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin, an 80-yard touchdown. There the Eagles are back within a score. So that's a really big play here in the 4th quarter. And don't look now, they're right back in this game.
Did it feel to you, as it did to me, that maybe they were a little bit soft in what they were lining up with on defense? Almost like they were protecting the lead rather than trying to make a play.
And now that lead, it's down to just 1 score. Working from the gun, Wentz to the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete. Popular down near the goal line, quick slant. Nice job there to get in, knock it away.
It was. One of the other things you're concerned about when you throw that route is to make sure your offensive linemen use their leverage to get the hands of the defensive front down so you can throw it through that little bit of crowd and get it to the receiver. In this event, they did, but a nice play by the defender knocking it away.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at the 40. And he'll begin the drive with a give to Jones. A gain of 3, 2nd down. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Flushed out right. He'll get this one into the hands of Lewis. And he'll take this all the way down to the 15-yard line. It's a big play there for Green Bay. 42 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Different story this time around. We had that huge gain, followed by a sizable loss here. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. Got to figure the rush is going to be fierce again as they come up 2nd and 13. Rodgers looking to throw. Complete. This is Lewis. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
Complete to Mercedes Lewis.
It's a pickup of 13, and with that 13 yards, this ball game just about over.
50 seconds to Mike. 50 seconds to Mike. That's the screen. That's the screen.
And they're going to take it all the way down and just take the delay. He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
To throw is Rodgers. He's got it. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd and goal. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. Now Rodgers. He'll buy some time right toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. The veteran tight end Mercedes Lewis, the intended receiver. But now it's 3rd and goal.
It's 3rd down and goal.
They'll come out in the pistol. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Throwing Jones. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. So a little icing on the cake there before the clock hits all zeros.
What a way to finish things off. Exactly what you want. Not much time and a touchdown to put things away.
And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead.
Makes the score Packers 26, Eagles 14. Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we see.
Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line.
Score Packers 26.
Charles, it's great to win at home in the NFL. When you win on the road, it's a little extra special, isn't it?
It is because, let's face it, in most cases,
irresponsible without your money or not. Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hand on the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Come like a bat of the hell, I dare you to cross like a reverend. And my energy paralyzed, I'm like a finger 11. Take a second, I'm finna send it like a parent a message. You the best, if it ain't me, then you need you a confession. You a mess, you ain't scary to me. Heard you was a leader, but that ain't apparent to me. Put dust on you like cheetah, run up down the air in the scene. Now pictures like Vegeta Prince, and I'm an heir to the seat. I mean, for real. Tesla driver soft, so I don't even grab the wheel. That's on my chest, but it don't mean the man is stealing. Mean I'm walking with some money, man, I mean a couple mil. Ew, think you need a meal. You ain't even eating while I'm feasting in the field. That's why I'm always cheesing, cause I feel like Uncle Phil. And all those losers think the freshman ain't half the man as well. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran his...
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And that lands in the end zone, so the opening drive will begin at the 25. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And he will have the first down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good. Bit of a surprise. They ran it on 3rd and medium. Proved to be the right call. 1st and 10. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. No gain on the screen there. It's 2nd down. Had the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's 2nd and 10.
At the 39-yard line.
Wentz's throw taken in by Sanders. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. 2nd down pass play got them 8 yards. Now they've got a 3rd and a couple remaining. Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. He'll fire it deep for Rager. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
Well, it's 3rd down. You're in a tight game in the loudest stadium in the NFL, and it's enough to rattle even the most seasoned of quarterbacks. And here, it looks like he's not quite on the same page as his receiver. This will wind up a turnover.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 44. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. A big hitter there, a 1st down gain of 26 yards. Nothing too fancy there, a simple toss left, but for whatever reason, the defense, they didn't seem ready for it.
Let me continue on with your thought right there, because after the play was over, I kept my eyes on the defenders. Watch them get off the ground, going back to the huddle, shaking their heads, and kind of pointing to each other like, what just happened there? I think you're onto something. It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Gotta go, in and out. Let's go. Yeah. 57.
On 2nd and 7, Wilson. He'll check that down to Carson. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
He's got Lockett, and he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Wilson to Lockett there for the Seahawk 1st down.
Really? Really? Did we just see that? That's a big catch. One-handed, I might add, to pick up a 1st down.
I was going to say on 3rd down for the defense, it's one thing to give up a reception. You just got to shake your head on a one-handed catch to pick up the 1st. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Russell Wilson on target to DK Metcalf. And the Seahawks have taken a 1st quarter lead.
All the receivers in the league are plenty good enough. Otherwise, they wouldn't make it in the NFL. But the ones that go to the Pro Bowl, they have refined route running ability.
Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And they'll watch this one fall in the end zone, and that'll be a touchback.
25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score. They fake the give. Now Wentz. And complete to Zach Ertz. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 15 yards on the play. First down.
First down, Eagles.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Seahawks 7, Eagles 0.
On play action, it's Wentz. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Shotgun now for Wentz. He'll get this complete to Jalen Reagor. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. 9 yards on the first down keeper, and it's 2nd and 1.
Jaron Reed on the tackle. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard on the Seahawks' 27-yard line.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders, and he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
A pickup of
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I'll bet the offensive lineman said, "Are you kidding? We just get on our backs and we'll still get the first down." They love being physical.
Throwing on first is Wentz. Going for it all. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown.
Marquise Goodwin there to make the grab. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. From the gun, it's Wentz. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead.
Jake Elliott.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And that last touchdown drive they had very balanced. How key is that balance?
It's huge because most of the time when we talk about balance is run, pass, almost 50-50. But most of the times when you talk to offensive coaches, they say balance is we do what we want when we want to. And that means that they're ahead of the defense, keeping them on their heels.
Well, they imposed their will on that last drive. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. To throw again on 2nd down. Wilson eluding the pressure right. He'll try and run it. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Chris Carson, the intended receiver. And that'll make it 3rd down.
Now that's a dangerous throw right there. Moving off to his right, throwing it all the way back across field to his left. I know he had a lot of confidence in his arm. But sometimes the ball can just hang up there when it goes that distance. He was fortunate it was just incomplete.
3rd and long. It's Wilson. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. forced out to his left. He's going to air it out for Dorsett, and they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. On play action, Wentz. This is taken in by Jeffrey. He's got it. Touchdown, Eagles.
Alshon Jeffrey.
Carson Wentz with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. To throw, it's Wentz. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
For Philadelphia. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold up.
But he trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
Now we'll see what his offense can do. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Eagles' 39-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter, 14-7. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. He'll find Metcalf, and he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Nice job there defensively. A great time to dial up a blitz.
And give him credit under center instead of throwing it away. Actually, a pretty good job of getting past the line of scrimmage, not losing yardage. Dumps this one off to Chris Carson. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Now on 2nd and 13. Wilson, he's going to take a shot for the end zone. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
The Eagles. They'll take over 1st and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Time for a final kneel down or a safe run, and then they can head to the locker room with a lead.
Yeah, or they can even run a screen. You know, something they feel is somewhat safe that might actually pop and turn into a big play. That's what you usually run in this situation.
Or go 4 verticals because why not?
Because you're feeling it, right? You're just feeling it.
A final shot before half for Wentz. That's caught at the 25. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaughan. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Mills.
We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. Yeah. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. I don't want it if it ain't love. If it ain't, get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. Wheels never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, how I feel righteous. Blue sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't kill what's built private. I might just double it up. Did it? Never enough, I'm with it. 5, 2, 3 on the business. Whole team got wins and the wheels still spinning. I told them what I told them. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top. Got a spot and it's locked to the click all in. I got ops, if he drop, I just hit my dance. I was popped, they just watched, had to take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 cents. Who really holding it down? I've been holding it down and I go it again and again. Who is the dummy that died? I'm the coldest around, but he folding again and again. I'm in the what? I'm in the day. I'm doing 30 on 30 and up. You in the what? You in the way. Either you rolling or rolling the dust. You with it, so what? Keep it running. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Seattle Seahawks.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. This will make it into the end zone. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Miles Sanders first carry of the game. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Miles Sanders.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
And 5 at the 30.
5 yards remain on second down. Play action. Now Wentz. He'll fire it deep for... He's got a man. Complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Reagor, 70 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. Doug Peterson says, let's go for two here. Throwing is Wentz. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Seahawks, nothing.
So they went for two and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 21. He'll throw from the gun. Flush to his right. And his pass incomplete.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
2nd and 10 now. Wilson going for Metcalf on the... Got his man. Complete. 20. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown.
To
DK Metcalf. 79 yards. And the Seahawks are now just an extra point away from moving out in front. It's up and good, so they go the conservative route instead, and it gets them a 7-6 lead here in the opening quarter.
Eagles 6.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
56, Mike, 56.
On 1st down, Wentz. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line.
Intercepted.
What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
He was
no gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
On 2nd down, here's Wilson. Flushed out right. Incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, Wilson. 4th down now looming after Philly's defense stopped stands tall in coverage.
Coverage was awfully tight there on third down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
For the Seahawk field goal. A 48-yard attempt.
And this one is no good. He missed it. And this score will stay right where it is.
Well, this winds up an empty possession. Everything looked okay. He just never got the ball on target. And knowing him, he'll be disappointed with that effort.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Jaron Reed on the tackle. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 47.
On 2nd down now. It's Sanders, and he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1. And he's got the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 49. They have the first down with that gain of 4 yards.
I know the game's changed. A lot of people would say it's evolved. Look, I'm a little bit Neanderthal, okay? I love this. No exotic formations, no misdirection. Just line up and run the darn ball, pick up the first down. I love it.
Yeah, 3rd and short, that's what you're supposed to do. Like you said, old school, smash mouth football. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. They run here with Jason Huntley. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. An 18-yard touchdown run. And once again, the Eagles are back out in front. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know that sounds really generic, and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful, and that bumps their lead up even further. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they were in field goal range last time out but couldn't connect.
It's early in the game, so I don't think that the confidence just goes entirely out of, running your kick.
And that's caught inside the 35.
Go time, baby.
And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Philip Dorsett, 77 yards. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions, and I'd hear 9 from the receivers. That meant fly route, go. Uh-oh, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And Charles, the way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides in this thing, it's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match at a football game.
Yeah, I like your just...
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big pickup of 38. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now a play fake. Wentz. That is caught at the 7. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. That goes for a gain of 31.
6-yard line.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. These two teams all tied after 1.
14.
And now he'll tuck it and run. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Sliding out of the pocket. This will be caught just inside the 10.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off down near the 5. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Take over 1st and...
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
He's going to air it out for Dorsett. A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Wentz now to throw. It's caught by Sanders. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. This secondary has been roasted in this first half, but they get a measure of revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
For an Eagle.
23 yards, the final tally. Again, they'll throw with Wentz. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Benson Mayowa able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time. Throwing on 2nd and long. Wentz eluding the pressure right. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Interested to see what they dial up here. 3rd and goal with a lot of green between them and the end zone. Working from the gun, Wentz. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. A solid run of 11 there as he tucked it and ran, but he's still short of the marker at its 4th.
Well, partner, nothing comes open here, so he decides to escape out of there, and he doesn't pick up a 1st down, but he does gain additional yardage to set up a possible field goal attempt if they decide to go that route.
A field goal would break the tie, but look at this. Instead, they're going to go for it on 4th and goal. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Quandre Diggs. And a good return here as he takes it up past the 30-yard line. So they thought they were going to break the tie. The defense had other plans. They were already in field goal range, but boom, an interception.
I don't know if this was a case of being a little bit too greedy with the opportunity to put points on the board, but give credit to the guys on the defensive side. Hung in there, battled, and made a key play.
Now he'll pull it down. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. A reminder Reminder coming up here at halftime, we'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first-half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half. That's caught inside the 20.
Oh, you ain't got no feet.
And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Making a hat trick for Russell Wilson. 3 touchdown passes now. And the Seahawks get the quick strike touchdown. Now he's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first half that leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the second quarter. There could be plenty more before this game is over.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken in the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
Their own 25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with 3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see. Do they rely more on the ground game here?
They may have to change things offensively to try and settle things down, not just for the guy throwing the ball, but for the rest of the offensive unit, because their confidence has to be shaken a little bit. And you just wonder, is the backup going to start to warm up a little bit over on the sideline?
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. Wentz now on first down. And he's able to bring it up 5 yards shy of midfield to the 45-yard line. We haven't even escaped the first half, and he's already thrown 4 picks.
And Brandon, back in the good old days, probably back before you were born, if your starter threw 4 in the first half, he might throw 8 or more for the game because they weren't going to pull him out. But nowadays, the patience level isn't quite there. He's going to have to make some real adjustments, or the backup may see some time.
He's checking. Quick. Check 13. Check. You got 13. You got 10. Go down.
After the interception, here's Wilson. This is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
First down.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. He's got the first down here inside the 30. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
First down, Seattle.
57 mark. 6-man. Check cross. Let's go double count right here. Double count. Good. Mike, 57. You don't want nothing.
Now Wilson on first down. Flush to his right. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
Wilson on the keeper. Thrown to the sideline and incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Wilson. They'll run the screen with Carson. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Wilson now to throw on 3rd down. And he finds Lockett in the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle.
Number 16, Tyler Lockett.
Russell Wilson now with 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Seahawks add on to their lead.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half, and that'll give us momentum going into the second half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
14.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead now up to 14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fielded in the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Wentz. And that's complete to Sanders. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard.
Let's go, defense. Sunday. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Score, Tokyo! Mike score two. Tyson. You don't want none. Slam. Yes. Motion. 42's the mic, boys, 42. 42's the mic.
Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. And my goodness, another interception. It's Quentin Dunbar with a pick. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second. Offensively at the 40-yard line. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. He gives it off to Carson. Defensively, it was Avonte Maddox with a tackle.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. Coming up on a 2nd and 6. They run again with Carson. They find some open field here. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. They'll try the left side. It's Carson. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
He'd had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. On 2nd down, it's Carson. And he's going to take this close to the first down marker as he stopped at the Eagles' 21. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Seahawks.
They'll run on first down. Carson. He's got the first down inside the 10 and all the way down to the 5. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up first and goal.
First and goal, Seattle.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
Down at the 2-yard line.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
Penny will try to punch it in. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. About a half yard from the end zone, 3rd and goal. Here's Penny, and he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
14.
Myers connects on the PAT. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And their halftime hole now even deeper. They need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you...
And now here is another interception. It's Quentin Dunbar with a pick. And he'll take this all the way down inside the 40.
Intercepted.
Well, all I can do up here is just shake my head. I mean, 6 interceptions. I cannot imagine what he's thinking between the ears right now.
Well, just think of how it is for his teammates, because after the first few, you know they're going over to him, hey, we'll get them next time. Now they're probably a little bit frustrated. And if you're a receiver, you're thinking to yourself, any ball that's in the air, you become receiver and defensive back. You've got to go compete for the ball so that you don't get another one picked off.
Wilson on the keeper.
That was nice work there defensively to force the incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Philip Dorsett. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the interception by the Seahawks D leads to a touchdown. Now Myers for the extra point. And that'll increase their lead to 28.
Makes the score Seahawks 42, Eagles 14.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
For Seattle.
Taken in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They are right now just ice cold. I mean, they have struggled big time in this game, and they're getting blown out. How do they adjust?
So tough, because we always talk about it being a team game, and you need all 11 working well together. But every now and then, partner, you need that one guy who can make a play against all odds that maybe can ignite things. And I think that's what they're looking for.
He's got a man complete. The 20. 10, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin, 81 yards. And the Eagles make some inroads here on that deficit.
The Eagles.
Well, if they're going to make a game of this in the second half, they need a few big plays to go their way. That's one.
And the way to get it done is to also conserve time. So to your point, that big play right there, now you're not moving the ball downfield, taking time off the clock. You're leaving yourself a better avenue to continue to try and make a comeback.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Their own 23-yard line.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. Going for Metcalf. Got his man. Complete. Past the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf. 77 yards. And the Seahawks find a way to stretch their lead.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that, truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. From the gun, it's Wilson. Looking for Lockett, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. A big seam, and he might go all the way. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to kick it away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
It takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that.
37-yard line.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Lefty. Let's get off the field, D. Hey, Ford, Tokyo. Safe.
To throw is Wentz. Gonna look deep for Jeffrey. It's caught inside the 25. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Alshon Jeffrey. 63 yards. And the Eagles get a score closer. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC?
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
From the gun, it's Wentz. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Score Seahawks 48, Eagles 30. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Certainly not what they wanted there, so the football by rule comes out to the 40. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. That's complete into the hands of Carson. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
To Chris Carson.
And a nice gain of 21 yards.
And the Seahawks first down.
50 seconds to Mike. 50 seconds to Mike. Let's get this ball back for the offense. Let's go. Hey, check Mike 57. Mike 57. Big stop, G. Big stop. Let's go. Gotta go. In and out. Let's go.
Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. Flushed out right. And now he's going to use his legs. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Wilson. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. From the gun, Wilson. They still can't get him. And this is going to be incomplete.
Incomplete on the throwaway. Brings up 4th down.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
50 seconds to Mike. Pick me up. Deeper, deeper. Check Mike 57. Mike 57. Check pass. Check pass.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. On 1st down, Wilson going to throw deep for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Rodney McLeod.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively, getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at the 20. So after the INT, here's Wentz. He'll fire it deep for Rager. And that's caught inside the 30. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Rager, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Eagles make some inroads here on that deficit. Now Wentz going to lead the Eagles up to go for 2. To throw, it's Wentz. And it's caught. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Short kick. One of the up middle taken down. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Their own 33-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies...
Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And they do finally get him, but he makes it all the way to the 6. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown from 6 yards away. And the Seahawks capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6.
The Seahawks will line
CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone.
Now it's Wilson. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
On play action, it's Wentz. Now a desperation throw. This is caught inside the 15. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Marquise Goodwin. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles get a score closer. Now that Eagle offense will stay out there as they'll go for 2. Now Wentz, eluding the pressure right, and unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Tough there, good pass, hit the hands, he just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere, seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Phillip Dorsett, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Wilson wants to throw it. Being chased out left. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Wilson going for Metcalf on the deep ball. This is caught. And he almost made it, but just short. Finally out of bounds, right down around the goal line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. From the shotgun, Wilson buying time to his left. Open is Olsen. He's got it. Touchdown, Seahawks.
Touchdown, Seattle.
A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Seahawks add on to their lead.
I thought that was a nice job there, feeling the pressure and rolling out away from it and keeping the play alive. And I think he did it with the idea that his tight end would find his way free in the end zone, and his confidence was rewarded.
And the play clock is going to run out here. They're in no hurry to get a play off. Another attempt now from 5 yards further back. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21 points.
Makes the score Seahawks 63, Eagles 42. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better.
Yeah, and my goodness, another interception. It's Quentin Dunbar with a pick. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line.
Intercepted.
I think it's safe to say this is a game he's not going to forget anytime soon, Charles. 3 interceptions.
It's rare that we see 3 interceptions by one team, let alone by an individual. And I think that after the second one, he's probably telling his teammates, any ball that's in the air, it's going to be mine. And that turned out to be true.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up second.
Throwing on second down. Wilson going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this will be caught. Well, forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown.
Touchdown, Seattle.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help.
Flag on the play. Yeah, yeah. That's a flag on the play. Yeah, yeah. Flag on the play. Hold up. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown. I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag. Ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass. Come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole. Then I'm running. Get money. You ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline. A flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go. I just took off with that rock, just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks, that's a whole field. He don't want no championship, get him out of here. I just got a set, like I run up in the backfield. I just got a set, like I ran up on a quarterback. Shake and bake, make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worrying about no formers, we ain't staying there. Running off the block, yeah, I'm something like a linebacker. I got juice like a Fanta, how you like it? How you like it? I'm on purple, I'm on yellow, like a Viking. Like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range, just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me Vic in Atlanta when it's time to scramble. Neck full of water, call me Black Bridgewater. Lamar Jackson, how I throw them Ravens cross the border. Hold up, you know I'm a touchdown with the sack. Run up the hole like a running back on the play. Intercept the pack like a safety, you boys can't shake the play. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go.
Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me? Hold on. I got a crowd wrapping around the whole town for me. They mama proud, got a thou in the balcony. Nah, 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 I don't hear no clown talking foul on me. Won't shoot me down, send the cavalry. It been a while since I had time for me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Hello. Max March out with the polo. Like my style, don't y'all? Nights like this, I wish. Like when I hit the receiver. Friend hop in, this is a four-seater. Made a yank straight out the wood, I'm Derek Jeter. Major leaguer, no fatigue. We don't get no handout, we don't get no Magarinas. Never gon' throw your back out, tryna work, you need a breather. I need a break. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me? Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me? Hold on. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down. Tell me who you talking to. Roll up that Sinatra, fly la mama to the moon. She asked me what's my life path. Told her 55 south to the cat. So many couches I cried. Shout out South Street and shout classy. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the second up. Baby, I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the second up. Baby, I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the second up. Baby, I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the second up.
Straight